are we live? Okay, I think we're good. We're live. Let's play. SSF 0 to Hero Challenge. Let's get it.
This is no place for mortals.
Just make sure we're live. Looks like we are. I think everything's good. Audio should be good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, when you get Stormwave, Monk just improves significantly. It's not even close. So we're level 24 in the level 26 zone. When we have Stormwave being like 1 to 2 levels under the zone is actually doable. Before that, you actually want to match the level of the zone just because you'll get wrecked if you don't do that. And now with Stormwave, fine. And there's a lot of bosses I'll be able to kill with Stormwave too. Although it takes a little bit longer. It's not like I'm melting at this point. But later on, we'll get to the point where we'll be melting. This zone isn't too hard to get through. So yeah, just kind of Stormwave it up, and that's it. Make sure you kill those summoners. Okay, seal number 2. So we need one more seal, and then yeah. But I kind of figured out the leveling for Monk. It is a little bit annoying. It is a little bit annoying to level with quarterstaff on Monk early, but it improves quite a bit. I'll think about doing a mobalytics guide for leveling in case anyone who's watching is interested. But yeah, let's start taking some crit chance now. We want to take crit chance. Now that we have Stormwave, we want to build in a crit chance. Because in Act 3, we'll get a lesser Jeweler's Orb. And then we can start using Ambush on our Stormwave, and then we'll basically be like one-tapping everything. See, even Stormwave now without like crit setup or like a super high damage quarterstaff is smacking. Like, this skill is just so much better than a lot of the other skills for a monk. Then later on around endgame, when we get a little bit more ideal, like, gear. Once we get like ideal gear and a 4-link, we're gonna 4-link Ice Strike. And then yeah, the game will just get easy. But right now we're chilling. We need to, basically we need to get to a point where our Ice Strike basically one taps everything. For us to like full swap to it. So we're just gonna use Storm Wave until then. Or who knows, we might even just chill on Storm Wave instead. Because Storm Wave is a great skill. And then for endgame pinnacles, we'll probably be speccing it to Flicker Strike. Let's grab the checkpoint on this here. Now we're gonna find the waypoint in the area where we put our relics in. Which I think is here. Yeah, once you get Stormwave, if you can get past the early game, which the early game might be rough, it is pretty rough. Like, I kind of figured it out and fleshed it out to where it doesn't feel horrible. I really like my Falling Thunder power charge setup. Feels pretty good actually. Yo, what up, Skirus?
The third
Yep,
pact
we're back at
speaks
it.
of this.
I actually
I'm not supposed to be
I actually re-leveled with Quarterstaff and I was able to figure it out and get it going pretty well. I did die a few times, but that's mainly because of lack of lightning res. But overall, now that we have Stormwave, we're just gonna be like cooking the rest of the game. This skill is just so good. How you doing, man? I'm 2 levels under level, which shouldn't be a big problem. We're not gonna necessarily speed through everything, but we're also not gonna do like full clearing. We're just gonna kind of just kill packs as we run into them. You're chilling? That's good, man. That's good. Did you end up continuing with your monk in hardcore, or what'd you end up doing? Found any uniques yet? I actually found a bunch of uniques. Because I had 2 rare items with increased rarity chance on it. And I was like dropping uniques like crazy, but nothing too great. You're in Act 3, okay. I did restart again off stream, so I did get set back a little bit, but we're almost caught up to you. Alright, Mr. Colossus, let's get this. I'm gonna go full Stormwave on him just to see what the damage is like. If not, I'll swap to Ice Strike, but I think the Stormwave damage itself should be good. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, that damage is decent, man. Stormwave can do all the content in the game pretty much on its own. It's just obviously not the fastest or the best damage. We gotta make sure we dodge this because our lightning res is low. Okay, Ice Strike definitely does more damage. You kill this thing super fast with Frozen Locust. I still haven't tried it. What are you using to detonate? Do you just throw the Frozen Locust down using Glacial Cascade to pop it, or 15-20 seconds? That's pretty good. Perfect. I kill these guys while I wait. It just detonates if you place it right, okay.
The servant of the dreamer has dared and
A living gem
I mean, that wasn't bad.
Gift.
My
and a prize.
fight against him wasn't bad. That was pretty quick. I mean, it wasn't
How can I?
it wasn't like 20 seconds quick, but it was quick. Okay, let's craft on this. We got stun threshold. We don't need that, so we're just gonna scrap that.
I will accept this honor.
I
There
will
we
tell
go.
your tale.
Put all that stuff back. I have a lot of gems that I don't really need to hold on to, but
Browse as long as you like.
it's okay. Alright, what are we looking at? Anything good? No rares.
Blessings.
Any rings? No. Okay.
I will tell your tale.
I got super lucky though and found a quarterstaff with +3 to melee levels. I instantly swapped to it. Oh yeah, that's real nice.
Glory.
Once you get plus levels, it your damage goes up by a lot, but also the mana cost too, unfortunately. This is the quarterstaff I'm rocking with. It's not great, to be honest.
I am fight to the last.
Let's go to Deshar. Should last a long time with a need to switch weapon. Yeah, that's real nice. That's what I noticed, like, on stream yesterday when I was trying to do quarterstaff leveling. I was having a real bad time, and part of the reason is because I also had a low damage quarterstaff. And when I restarted off stream, I got a quarterstaff, or I got a transmute early, and I put it on my quarterstaff, and it gave me 1 to 10 lightning damage. And I just used Falling Thunder to carry me through the game, and it felt really nice.
foul creature.
So part of Monk's leveling is a little bit RNG. Locust does not scale off melee weapon damage at all. What does it scale off of then? Like just added elemental damage on your gear? Get the +3 with the transmute was hype. Yeah, that's nuts. When it hits, it feels good. When it doesn't hit, it feels horrible. Mostly have levels and elemental damage. Yeah, okay. Like I'm using now that I'm on Stormwave. Like the game is just like easy mode. And I guess that's what you have to do when you play Monk. You just kind of have to endure that it feels like shit in the beginning. And if you can get past that, then it pays off. Because Monk feels great later on. Like, look at this. I'm basically 2-tapping mobs, and then once I start getting crit, it won't be long, and then I'll start 1-tapping them. All your X slams are mid? Yeah, mine too, bro. And I've been unlucky with how many Exalteds I've been dropping, too. I think I only dropped 2 in the whole campaign so far. Which I think is a little below average. I'll take that, I guess. I think next league, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do more of these SSF fresh runs, like 0 to hero. I'm gonna go in with a better plan, so I'm gonna like try out every class, all the leveling setups and everything, just to get familiar with them. And I think I'm gonna make YouTube videos like from my streams, that like teach players how to successfully like get through the campaign and everything.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies.
In
even
SSF,
death.
and then if there's builds that I like in particular, once I get the experience under my belt, because where I'm a noob at is like endgame scaling and doing pinnacle content. Once I get that under my belt, I'm just gonna do like endgame like progression guide basically. Let's pop that strong box. It's funny you restart so many times, it's almost like you're playing hardcore. Yeah, the reason why I've been doing that is just because I just really get frustrated by dying. So I'm just a little weird like that. It's like I don't want to play hardcore, but I get frustrated when I die. So yeah, but I figured it out now where yes, I have died quite a few times on this character already, more than I like. But Act 1 was like so much better that I just kept going. Like I think I died 14 times, which is a lot already. But most of the time it's because a boss is doing like lightning damage, and I had like negative lightning res at the time. So I just need to flesh out like the gearing and progression and stuff like that, and then I'll be ready for hardcore eventually. Especially next league. Next league I'll be ready for hardcore, because then I'll have the patience to like take it slow and be a little over leveled in zones and things like that. Whereas this time I'm really just trying to speed through the campaign. Like I just want to get through it and get my build online. So definitely once we get to endgame in the beginning, we're gonna prioritize Delirium, because we need Annoyance. And then once we get the juice for our Annoyance, we could get off of Delirium, or like not prioritize it and then focus on maybe Expedition. Do some recombinating. Okay, I'm 4 levels under this area, and this area is like really rippy. So I'm actually gonna take the time and kind of kill stuff. But as you can see, my damage is pretty good.
This wretch.
See, once you get Stormwave, it's just the game is so easy, man. I died there just because I was playing stupid, but like honestly, the game gets so easy. Then really all you need is just good defenses and a good quarterstaff, and then you're just chilling. Ow. Yeah, the fizz damage reduction on Monk is like nil, and they do a lot of fizz damage here, so you're gonna have to be careful. I don't think I have any armor either. Holy shit. Are you playing right now, Skiris, or are you just chilling? We're gonna try to get to endgame today if possible, but that is if I can stream all day comfortably. I don't know if I'll want to stream all day, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get some food delivered, just take a little break and just stream for like a good 6 hours or something. We'll see. Just chilling, gonna hop on in a bit. Cool. So you had the same experience, huh? Where like you were playing POE1 and it's fun. It's fine. The league is fun, but it's just not POE2, right? Like the combat and everything in POE2 just feels so much better. I had the same damn experience. I was even playing a fun build that I thought like, oh, this will carry me into end game and wanting to push. I was playing Cyclone. We don't have Cyclone in this game, so yet. So I thought I was gonna have a ton of fun with it, but I just ended up kind of giving up and not wanting to play it. Yeah, sadly. POE1's a good game, but POE2 spoiled us. The funny thing is how many content creators were saying that they thought it was gonna be POE1's biggest league ever. I was like, you're joking, right? The league is also very, very easy with the most OP busted shit ever. What did people end up cooking up for like top tier endgame builds? I kind of didn't pay attention to the meta. What were people just taking volcanic fissure to endgame, or was there some other skill that ended up creeping up? Softcore, it's kind of free. Yeah, the mercenaries are super rippy, man. And they even had a balance update, and they still felt pretty rippy. New unique ring gives you Soul Eater. Is it a tier 0 unique like a headhunter, or is it more common? For a 40% increase attack speed at max stacks. With Soul Eater, that's pretty nuts. Holy shit. Use this plus 10 lightning rays wherever this zone is. It's a 10C item? What the hell? Isn't Soul Eater like nuts though? Like if you just have a mapping build and you have Soul Eater, you're just gonna like be invincible. It's nuts. Damn, that's crazy. I really wanted to play Cyclone with the buffs, so I played it. And I think part of, I shouldn't say mistake, but part of what made me kind of get over it was I played Cyclone in like a practice run to practice like League Start. And I didn't get my 2 stones quite, but I got to red maps. And then when I actually started the league, I was kind of like, I don't know, burnt out on it. So maybe I should have played a different build. But yeah. Yeah, if I just storm wave, the damage is so slow. So we'll have to ice strike here. Yeah, 240% increase attack speed is really good. That's a lot. See, I like this boss because when I fight him, I don't feel like any of his mechanics are just kind of like cheesy, whatever. I feel like I can actually outplay him. So I really like this boss. If I die to him, it's really my fault. See, I made a mistake there, got punched by him, but it wasn't the end of me. Is that it? That's the loot he drops? So he doesn't drop anything else, right? Okay. Oops. I'm using Ice Strike still. I need to do this. Yeah, unfortunately we cannot use Ice Strike for general clearing until we can just one-tap everything. So I have to level with Stormwave, but I don't dislike Stormwave. Stormwave is a great skill. Where is this damn lightning res, man? Okay, there we go. We got our crit chance here. See if your chance orbs for Ulster Kiln Ring. Yeah, I'll do that. That means I gotta pick up white cold res rings too.
The path. Go.
Okay, wide belt. Let's craft on that. Chaos res. Eh.
Young one.
Sapphire rings, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll pick those up and hold on to them.
Stay in sight. What? Who goes there? You found
You've
another?
hit it a few times.
Goodbye.
I remember on SSF I was doing a Tangle Tongue Lightning Spear build, and I just gambled for it and I got it really quickly. Okay, let's level 8 our the mana cost is gonna go up a lot on Ice Strike if I level 8 it already, so I'm gonna level 7 my Ice Strike. Tempest Bell, I don't know what other support gem to put on Tempest Bell. Let me know if you have a suggestion, Scarce. It's not the lowest chance. There is another unique that can be chanced as well.
Hello. Who goes there? Take your time.
Ooh, look at that. That's a huge damage upgrade, actually. 5k gold, I guess it's worth it. Right, it's more fizz damage, more fire damage, added lightning on top of it, and crit. I use some leech, but I don't really need the leech at the moment. Yeah, that's huge. Let's buy it.
A deal is made.
Just out of curiosity, 413 on our Stormwave, and we go up like 200 points. Huge, absolutely huge.
Blessings.
Quarterstaff.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
That was super lucky. Okay, here. Eventually, I want to make it over here to the quarterstaff nodes. but I think it could start taking crit now. Are you not breaking down sockets? Yeah, I am. I don't break down sockets on yellows until later, just because I like having a lot of regal orbs. But on blues, I am, yes. But I have 2 artificer's orbs just hanging in there. I could add some fire res, but let's see, do I have the runes? Yeah, I don't have any of the... oh, I do have fire res runes, so I could add that. I could also add an iron rune to my weapon. Let's do that. I'm taking more damage. There you go. And my damage went up like crazy.
I
Should
here
feel good.
browse as long as you like.
It is softcore, so I'll prioritize DPS
Sounds
over over what do you call it? Resistance at the moment. But maybe I regret that. Okay, so the next step, where do I go here? $30 spirit. You think I should take that one?
Who goes there? Take your time.
What can I run on that? If I take that, then I can run Ghost Dance or something.
It suits you.
Okay, let's take it. Let's regal it. That regal didn't do shit.
Blessings, young one.
Unfortunate. Let's disenchant this.
Do not wander.
I'm running out of transmutes, man. I could put most of these away. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Every slam bad, bro. Yeah. Unfortunate. I might slam these boots just cause. Sure, extra evasion. Yeah, I'll take it. It has 15 movement speed on it already. We're using the fire res charm, which is good. We need to disenchant more blues. You gonna do the power charge tech? Maybe, maybe an end game for pinnacles. I'm gonna try to build this as purely like a storm wave, ice strike kind of thing at first. But if I need flicker strike for like some power charge stuff, then maybe I'll use it. I think you're thinking about combat frenzy, right? Yeah, you're thinking about this one, combat frenzy. Yeah, and then I'll have to take resonance to get the power charge. I'll probably do that eventually, but right now I'm just gonna keep leveling with Stormwave, so we don't need charges at the moment. The question is though, what should I take here? Lingering illusion, no. I just like having the energy blades on my staff, looks cooler. Oh, from what is it called? Charge infusion, something like that. What is it called? I know what you're talking about. What should I take here? Should I take Herald of Thunder? Or should I just take like Wind Dance or Ghost Dance or something? You're saying this would help with Stormwave a lot? Combat Frenzy? Or are you talking about, this? You're talking about this, Charge Staff, right? It's off course or damage, yeah. That's what I'm leaning towards. I have enough damage though that I don't mind taking Ghost Stance. Yeah, I'll take Ghost Stance. And let's see, on Ghost Stance we can use Fast Forward. 3-second, yeah, duration, yeah. So duration goes down, 3.7. Charge Staff is damage, the closest thing to a blade. Yeah, at the moment, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
As we fight to the last.
And with Ice Strike, Charge Staff is really good, so that's probably what I'm gonna go eventually. So I will use Combat Frenzy. It just, the question is at what point. So right here, what do I want to take? Do I want to just take more crit? Should I start pathing to the Quarterstaff nodes? Should I take these crit nodes? Yeah, I think I can take these crit nodes already. Maybe I take int here. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking these crit chance, crit damage, more crit chance. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna go for first ascendancy on
We must prevail, no matter
on
what.
Invoker, but I'm basically gonna do both ascendancies back to back. So I'm gonna get my first 4 points, I should say. Your enjoyment skyrockets with that simple glow effect, yeah. And with Ice Strike, it feels nuts. Right next to the power charge setup, yeah, right on time. So once I get the ability to use Resonance, then I can get Charge Staff. The only downside though is I can only get a Frenzy Charge, which then gets converted to Power Charge if I Electrocute or Freeze. So I'll have to like Ice Strike to do that. But I don't want to Ice Strike till later, so I might actually hold off until like the end of towards the end game to do that setup. But we'll see. Right now I just don't have the defenses to use Ice Strike and not just have a bad time, so I'm just gonna use Stormwave. I'm like one-shotting things at range, it just feels so much better at the moment. Sure, there's more ways to inflict shock. Yeah, with Electrocute, you mean? I could convert my Stormwave to Electrocute instead of shock. Like right now I'm running Lightning Infusion on it. I wonder if I take this off if... No, Lightning Infusion does more damage. But I'm running Lightning Infusion with Innervate. Innervate gives me the shocked enemy kind of thing. So I'm getting a lot of damage from running this. So if I run the Electrocute just to get the power charge, I will take a damage hit from that, but then I'll kind of make up for it with being able to use Charge Staff, so I don't know, we'll see. But I might just wait until endgame to run it with Ice Strike when I don't need Stormwave anymore. transmute. Thank you. I need more of those. I have so many augmentation orbs, but I don't have enough transmutes. So I need to pick up more blues and disenchant them. So as you can see, regal shards will drop. So like sometimes you'll actually drop a shard for a thing rather than an orb. And that makes me think, I don't think they ever plan on bringing Harbinger to the game then. If shards are just dropping in the regular game. I actually like Harbinger. I don't think Harbinger ever was like super good. But I always liked it because it's just super straightforward, right? Like, you just run into some dude in your map, you kill it, it spawns a bunch of dudes, you gotta kill its minions first, and slowly whittle it away. It's basically like a horde. And then it drops actual currency. Okay, superior bow. Oh, we can take that belt, draft on it. I'm dropping a lot of belts. This is actually one of the smoothest runs I've had in Act 2. This area usually always is a pain, and I'm kind of like flying through it, so I'm feeling good. Stormwave is so good. They need to make other skills feel like Stormwave. Like, this is the power that I like. And it basically wrecks these shield dudes too. Dude, that quarterstaff I found in the vendor was actually insane. Just a casual tier 2 spear. And we can make room for it like that. There we go. This quarterstaff is so good, it might be able to carry me through at least Act 3. I'm gonna go back here so I can pick up those items. You have to remember I'm SSF. I really need to focus on salvaging stuff, going back to town.
I hear you.
It's important. 19 cold res with 20 life. I lose the lightning res. But this is pretty good. That's a good amount of cold res. And life on top of it.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, salvage that. Lightning res, move speed? Nope. You got life. I mean, it's not the most horrible thing. I can try crafting on it and see if it's good. Oh, this is the unique I got earlier, Skiers. You can't... I don't know if you could see it through the chat. There you go. Put it there. I used this for a while with leveling until I got the one I have now. Pretty decent starting thing. +1 to all skills, bunch of sustain, some rarity. It's a fun little unique. We had a craft on that stuff, so let's go back. Oh, you know what I should get before I fight the boss? I should get my lightning res charm. Well, actually, I have it right here. Let's swap it on right now. Yellow chest, give me good. Give me good stuff. Now with the damage on my quarterstaff, the rest of the game might be pretty fast. Like my act 1 is like an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes. Like if I can get each act down to an hour and a half, just to start, I'd be happy about that. That means I get through the whole campaign. What is that? 7 hours? Sorry, 9 hours. Alright, John Monreal, let's do this.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to
Losing
this
that dexterity didn't break anything. That's good.
Ah, the Sekma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
I think my ice strike still is gonna do more damage, but
Submit. You are finished.
The Paradun is now.
I don't mind taking my time to kill this guy. Storm wave just gonna clear the whole game.
Justice. The Marrakech will pay. We are vengeance. For my people.
We're running out of time.
There we
End
go.
this. What are you doing?
Let the beast go.
What's crazy is my storm wave mana cost too isn't like super rough. Yeah, the damage is less, but
The mannequins will pay! Blood! Take our hate!
yeah, I'm just gonna storm wave it up, bro.
God damn you! The era of the Battlefield is now! Our gift to you! I call the winds!
Storm wave too
We will
good,
have
man.
blood! I will erase you! We will blot out the sun!
Look at the mana cost, super manageable. I don't have to use my mana pot that often.
Our gift to you! We will blot out the sun!
It's not the fastest thing in the world, but
The era of the Battlefield is now!
it's good, honest work.
Our gift to you!
Okay, that was a close one.
The Battlefield is now! I will erase you!
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Take our hate! The era of the Battlefield is now!
Chill!
Die,
Easy peasy.
foolish sycamore!
Asala.
This is not
That was
over.
easy.
Not yet.
Janara! I return you to the embrace of death!
She really sliced his head off. That's crazy.
It is done. The
GG, bro. Am I right? That shit was easy. Okay, let's see if we can make room for that. Yeah, quarterstaff. I want to take that shield with me too, but I do not think I can. I guess I scrap that, focus, and take that. All right, let's go. Nice old 15% movement speed, feeling alright. No res on it, unfortunately, but once we get an Artificer Orb, we could see what's up.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
What do you think of this MTX, by the way? This little Space Invader thing. Or whatever this is called. I really like this.
It is hardest to
I'm a huge space nerd, so I like stuff like this. And I think it's pretty fitting on Monk. I like it. I think it'll look cool on like a shadow as
young
well.
one. Do not wander. Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Well, look, there's another exact body armor that I just bought. +1 of minion skills, blah blah blah.
Blessings.
You're also a big space nerd. That's my guy. Scarce, you're my guy, man.
Welcome. Yeah, until
Played Outer Worlds? No, I never played it. Was it good?
How?
Ooh, 19 to 26 fire damage. Okay, that's kind of poop, but that has potential.
I will.
20 life, 18 cold res. That's pretty good actually. Best game ever. You don't get over it. What is the gameplay like? I don't remember that one. Outer Wilds. I heard of it. I just don't remember what the gameplay loop is like.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, let's swap that again. Let's go.
Where the dreamer wills, I go.
You can only play it once, though. Is it a space sim, or is it just like an RPG with the space theme? Like, what is it? I can't remember. Okay, we definitely want to find that campsite, because then we'll get our lesser jeweler orb. Space detective trying to figure something out. Okay. Can't say anymore. All right. Yeah, maybe it'll be worth a playthrough at some point.
Fate is on my side this day.
Especially if you recommend it. Then, considering we have similar tastes, maybe I'll mess around with that. Give it a try. Reading and puzzle solving, ship flying. Okay. I like puzzle solving stuff. I like that. So it's more like a story game then? Best soundtrack ever, okay. Before we go in the encampment, we want to find the campsite and get that guaranteed lesser jeweler orb. Oh, never mind. Actually, I should still go find it. I got one anyway. So I can put ambush on my storm wave now. I really like playing civilization games. And they had Civilization Beyond Earth or whatever. And even though that game wasn't as good as the other Civ games, I still really love the whole concept and aesthetic of it.
This pair looks like trouble.
There we go, nice. Let's see, can I make room for this? There we go. You piece together a story more than a hand-fit story game. Okay. No, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'd probably give it a. I'd be down to give it a playthrough at some point.
Well, I can buy.
Hello, and until next time.
I am exactly where I need to be.
Okay. Another jeweler orb. Let's put it on our ice strike, I guess. And what can I put on there? Ice bite. Wait, am I not using ice bite? Okay, yeah, I'll take ice bite. Doesn't increase our cost multiplier or anything, and that's like free damage when you're freezing. Yeah. Now on Stormwave, we want to put ambush.
Anything colorful.
Wisdom of any kind is much appreciated.
The reason why we're putting ambush is because it gives us 100% more crit chance against full life enemies. Once we get to 50% crit, then we're gonna guaranteed crit everything and pretty much one-shot it. So that'll feel pretty good. So, and we're speccing into crit right now anyway, so perfect timing.
What do you need?
Sell that. Movement threshold. Swap these out.
Don't drink the water.
Should I regal this? I'll wait. I have 3 levels before I can even use that. This is all stuff that needs to be regaled. And then I can salvage this. Actually, I think the quarterstaff I have now might be better. 22 to 33 fire damage. It has more fire damage, it has lightning already, and it has added fizz. Yeah, I think I could just salvage both of these.
Hey?
Okay, Oswald, what you looking at? Not much.
If
Alright,
you
let's
hear
go.
a click,
Jungle Ruins.
duck.
Okay, after this zone, I'm gonna
Swing among the trees.
I'm gonna place my little food order, so then we don't have to worry about it.
Foul creature.
But yeah, as you can see, Stormwave is just nuts. Just carries you through the game. Obviously, I got a pretty nutty quarterstaff, so I'm doing way better than like an average run. But this is still pretty good. It'll still be good even without that.
A life taken.
Okay,
too
we get a
soon.
free belt here.
Promise.
2 charm slots over 1. I don't even know why they have the opposite. You should both have 2 charm slots, and then you take a life recovery or mana recovery. Yeah, the damage feels real nice, man.
creature.
Okay, we got this checkpoint, so that means the gorilla should be around here. Shit's just getting wrecked. More crit chance. How are we looking now? 22%.
It moves almost like a bat. Frost!
I should go do my ascendancy soon, I think.
A mighty ape.
Get wrecked.
Man bests beast once again.
There we go, we got level 9 skill gem. We can take charge staff now once we get the what do you call it? The power charge, the frenzy charge generation. So let's take more crit here. The final thing, boom, boom, boom. That's the next 3 points. Then after that, I think we can take some. Maybe we could take subterfuge mask if we find a good energy shield helmet, or take some defense stuff. Incorrect garb. Yeah, I'll pick that up. Craft on that. It's the next base type. Where is the... Is it up here? Maybe it's here in the middle. I think it's gonna be up here actually. It's not here? Wow, okay. I guess I was going the right way then. Maybe it's down here. I always thought it was next to the gorilla, the next zone. I really hope they rework wisps in the next next league, because they're really bad right now. Like, I'm not even just talking about from a balance standpoint, I'm talking about from a design standpoint. No, here we go. Venom Crypts. remove them completely. Yeah, they could do that too. I don't hate them in concept, I guess, like them augmenting a rare and making them stronger with the chance of giving them like increased loot drop, but it's just the design of them where you have to follow the orb and everything. Yeah, that's bad. Bring back ghosts. Yeah, I wouldn't mind ghosts or something similar. Okay, let's see if I can make room for this. Slicing quarterstaff. I want to pick up all of this stuff. It's SSF. I don't mind going back real quick, selling, picking it all up, reselling. I want to get as much currency as I can. Try to feel rich. 44 to 92 fizz damage. That one isn't as good. But that one could be good. I'll just sell that for the thing. I'll actually sell this now that I got... Oh. Wait, oh no, that's the one I was looking for. 18 cold res could be good. Damn, no movement speed on these boots. What do you think they're gonna do for the movement speed solution? Next league that they were talking about.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Disenchant, disenchant. We'll craft that. We'll hold on to that. Put all this stuff away. Let's go. I have no idea. Yeah, me neither. I'm not sure what they're planning on doing. Yeah, originally I had the opinion of what they should do is they should make it so movement speed doesn't just roll on boots, because it's like the only mod in the game, with some exception of course, that can only roll on one piece of gear. So that's what makes building boots like really tight. Like you just want movement speed on them. Do we want a sprint button? No, I don't think so. I don't think we need a sprint button. I just think base movement needs to be increased. Maybe they can get rid of the movement penalty for wearing armor.
Yes.
Like, stuff like that is pretty dumb actually. I don't know why they have that in the game. I don't think we want a sprint button, to be honest. Although they could put it, and you can use it on like shift or something, and it wouldn't feel bad, I don't think. But I'm not really too fond of it. But yeah, like I was saying, I was originally fond of the idea of them making it so movement speed doesn't just roll on boots only. Like maybe it rolls on a different piece of gear. But then thinking about it, it would make having no movement speed on boots and whatever the other piece of gear is, it would make that feel even worse. Because then now you have the ability to get a lot more movement speed. So people would still want max movement speed at the end of the day. So I kind of backtracked from that idea, and I'm not sure what they could do. I think another thing I was thinking of is maybe make move speed a prefix and a suffix. So make it so it could roll either as a prefix or suffix. And then they could put some code or something that says that if you roll movement speed on boots, you can't roll it again. But now that it's a prefix or suffix, it has a chance to has a much higher chance to roll, but I don't know. A rune that only works on boots that doesn't stack with boots could work. Yeah, I mean they already have that, but that's like more of like a Giga endgame rune. Or it's not a rune, it's a soul core, right? Limited to one. Yeah, there are a lot of different directions they could take. But that's what I was leaning towards. Like, what if they, yeah, they added like a, I don't know if it's a rune or a soul core, but they added one that gives 5% move speed. And it's a little bit, it's pretty rare. At the beginning of the league, it was selling for like 100 divine or something. I mean, not beginning of the league, beginning of the new patch. 0.2.1 patch is when they released it, I think. It's like right when people were getting their hands on it, they were selling it for absurd amount of money. Does feel bad finding rare boots and without movement speed roll that are useless. Yeah, exactly. So they need to fix it one way or another. There's a lot of ways they could fix it. In my opinion, one of the best ways they could fix it is to make it so you can re-roll a mod. Like you can target re-roll a mod from your from any gear that you have. And I think that would solve like a larger crafting issue that PoE2 has in general. Like I think you should be able to target a mod on a rare that you have, and like select it, and maybe you pay an exalt or something, and you can roll that mod off to get something else random. So like if people have a good 6 mod rare, and 5 of them are really good, but they just have that 6th mod that's like kind of useless, and they wish it was something else, they can invest exalts on like rolling that mod off. It's similar to like harvest, but instead of using harvest juice, you're using exalts. So now you have an exalt sink in the game. Or if they want to reserve that for only endgame stuff, maybe you make it so divines or something. I don't know. I think something like that would be good for the game. Okay, we need to go back again. I'm just full, man. I think we just need a crafting bench. Yeah, the crafting bench does solve that because you are using currency literally to accomplish the same thing, and then you have your currency sink from the crafting bench. But then that kind of like they're kind of doubling down on runes and everything. So I don't know if they want to go that direction. It's like they're adding new runes to the game, and it seems they're kind of interested in doing that. Wow, I would equip that jewel, but it's absolutely useless for my build. Dude, where is this venom? You think they'll give a crafting bench with time? Maybe. Maybe alongside a mechanic or something. Like, again, I can't see them deciding to do that when they're like doubling down on runes and soul cores. Like, they're adding new ones to the game. They're planning on adding more in the future. I do think it is a better system than runes, I agree, but I just don't know if I see them doing that. But the biggest thing I think they need to do when it comes to like crafting, I agree with them when they say that they want it so that finding items on the ground will feel better than items you craft. I don't want it so like you can just craft giga best in slot items in the game. I'd actually prefer if ground loot is like good. Okay, thorns damage, I can toss that. So I kind of agree from that front, but I think they can add some crafting things to make it so even if you're not using a best in slot item, you can at least tweak it to make it feel better. And that's why I was suggesting the whole, you know, reroll mod system. I think that would be really good. Just imagine that same scenario you're talking about. You have a rare pair of boots with 6 mods on them, and all the mods are good except it's missing movement speed. And now you have an actual system where you can roll off one of the mods. You pay exalts, let's say 2 exalts per roll or something, depending, or maybe it scales with the item level or something. You pay exalts and then you can actually roll your roll that mod off and try to hit movement speed. Like maybe it has max mana on it and you're like, I don't want that. Let me try to roll that off for movement speed, and then you end up just exalt rolling, not just slamming, you're rolling. I think that'd be a pretty good system. I think it'd be well received too. There we go. I went the complete wrong way to find this. Okay, so let's go back here. At some point I might clean up my Discord a little bit so I can get the community joining and
Rayclast is adorned with scars of what once was.
get a community Discord so we can talk about stuff like this, like changes to the game that people think are good. But because I definitely do not want to be part of the Reddit. The PoE community on Reddit is just AIDS. I don't think they would do that for the same reason they removed alts. But yeah, maybe you're right. I just like to think maybe they'll be more open to that because you're actually investing a significant amount of currency to do it. And it's still random because it seems like they definitely want more RNG when it comes to crafting. I think it's random enough that maybe they'd be open to it, but who knows. Okay, I think I take elemental ailment threshold here.
Be wary.
Okay, how's my res? I definitely need to add fire res. And I'll add it on my boots since I have 15 movement speed. So let's do that. So this is glacial, okay. There you go. Add some fire res. With enough currency, nothing is random with that. But that's the Part of the good thing about that is you have a currency sync now. So now your divines aren't going to just start being costing like 500 exalts, right? You're going to have enough exalts being spent in the game. It's similar to the crafting bench from PoE1. Like, in order to craft the best mods on your gear, like if you had an open prefix or open suffix, you would end up spending chaos and then exalts and divines in that game. And that was guaranteed. That was guaranteed, right? Like, you pay 3 chaos or whatever, and you can craft, or what is it, 4 chaos or something, and you can craft 20% movement speed on a pair of boots, and it's guaranteed. It's it was like a target. You could actually target the mod. With this system, it keeps some of that RNG element, and then you have to decide: do you want to dump enough currency to keep re-rolling it until you get what you want, or
What do you need?
or move on to a different item? I'll actually keep the jewel. I could do 3-for-1s later.
Don't drink the water.
Okay, let's regal this belt. That is not a good mod. I lose too much lightning res if I swap to this. But yeah, I understand your point. Of course, it loses its RNG status if you have a lot of currency. But I think that's a fine thing, especially in endgame, and for a lot of SSF players, I think that'll be fine. But it doesn't have to be exactly like that. It could be similar. I'm just throwing an idea out there. I don't know. You think the idea has a lot of faults and would be easy to exploit? In what sense? The only reason I push back on what you're saying is because the POE1 crafting bench worked the same way, except you got a guaranteed mod. Like, the POE1 crafting bench is even better, right? Like, you have an open prefix or suffix on an item, and you can actually put exactly what you want, and you can choose what tier you want, even if you have high enough currency and you're high enough level. And I think a system like this would be more in the PoE2 wheelhouse of it's still random and it's still harder to get something, but if you're willing to invest the currency, you'll get it.
Yes.
But I'm open to being wrong on that. I'm just curious why you think that is. Is that a good quarterstaff? Being able to target one thing opens a lot of avenues. I guess so. Maybe the restriction is you have to have a 6 mod rare in order to do it. So you can't just like have a 3 mod rare, like where you just transmute, augment, regal, and then you roll the you roll one of the bad items until it's good, and then you do some omen crafting. Maybe you wouldn't be able to do that. You could say the same system already exists, though, comes from ritual. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The only thing I don't like is them gating crafting systems behind league mechanics. That's one of the best parts of the crafting bench in PoE1, is I don't have to engage in any of the league mechanics at all in order to craft good mods on my items. I just need to find the currency that's actually in the game. So that's what I think PoE2 is missing. They're missing like a core crafting mechanic that doesn't come with a league, that becomes part of the core game. You can target 1 to 2 out of 3 prefix or suffix mods. But when you say target, you mean like the next exalt you add gives you a prefix guaranteed or a suffix guaranteed or something, right? Is that what you're saying? Because what I'm saying is different. It's like I have this helmet, this lace hood, and let's say I don't like the 10% increased light radius on it. At the accuracy light radius mod right here, and I want to roll that off, and I have to spend an exalt to roll that, and then I get a random suffix of something else. Ooh, 20% move speed. I guess I could take it and see if I get a
Bit fancy,
res or
this
something.
one. Enjoy.
Chaos res, that's not bad. The next chaos orb you will use will reroll prefix or suffix. Yeah, that's definitely I see what you're saying, yeah. You can also choose to target the lowest tier mod. You see what I'm saying though? It's like they're willing to do that in ritual, but the problem with that is in order to do in ritual, you need to have the omens to do them, and then you have to farm the omens. But in SSF, it's not realistic to farm enough omens, so then you can just like meta craft an item. Whereas in trade, all people do is they just spend divines on all the omens and then they create it themselves. What I'm saying is they should allow you to do it in the core game with the core currency they have in the game. And it's still, and the system I'm suggesting is still less deterministic and less powerful, in my opinion, than the system in POE1 that's currently in place with the crafting bench. The ability to literally put any res on any open suffix item, and like the lowest, like you pay what, like a few transmutes super early in the game just to add like a 20% roll on any resistance is huge. I think that's more powerful than the system I'm saying, but again, I'm not saying it's perfect. It potentially there could be a different suggestion for that. Okay, I think I'm gonna sell this.
Still alive. Be wary.
Another thing I think it solves is the whole SSF problem, because right now playing SSF is dog. When it comes to gear, it's just an RNG fest. Yeah, we'll definitely get more options. I'm just hoping, again, like my main I guess point that I bring up is I hope that the options they bring are part of the core game and not locked behind the league mechanic. I don't want to play, like, let's say there's a league mechanic, like POE1 for example. If I don't want to play Harvest, I don't have to, and I can still craft without using the Harvest crafting bench. The Harvest crafting bench is really good, and Harvest is a mechanic that's like, it's not a bad mechanic at all. It's pretty enjoyable to play, so it's actually worth doing a lot. But I want them to hopefully have like a good core crafting mechanic, so then people can decide like, oh, I don't want to engage with certain league mechanics, and I can still do some decent crafting or like gear optimization with the core game. You don't like Harvest? Yeah, you see? It's like you don't like Harvest, but you're kind of penalizing yourself for not doing it because the crafting bench in POE1 is so good. The Harvest bench is so good. And you're literally target rolling mods. Like you can literally re-roll an item with a guaranteed modifier, and you can do all this. You can literally take a resistance on your gear, and if it's of lightning and you want to swap it to something else, you could do that. I mean, it's nuts. It's so good. That's why people play SSF and POE1, because they have so much support.
What wondrous sights.
What do you think will be the do you guys think that the next league for PoE2, so in August, do you think we're gonna get a brand new league mechanic unique to PoE2, or do we think we're gonna get another mechanic from PoE1? That's the big question. Let's see how this quarter staff is.
The stench is damaging my calm.
This has 2 to 3 lightning and has percent increased elemental. So 940. Okay, mine is still just a lot better. You think old mechanic? I hope Delve. Well, yeah, Jonathan Rogers did say Delve is definitely coming to PoE2. I actually didn't mess with too much Delve in PoE1, so it would be new to me. But if they do bring it to PoE2, I'd be excited to try it. I really like Heist too. Getting pretty tired, bro. I'm gonna go lay down. Alright, bro. Thanks for stopping by, as always, hanging out. Go ahead and get some rest, and I'll see you next time. Okay, let's go back. Armor, energy shield. Thanks, bro. See you next time.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, we're just flying through Act 3. This game is pretty easy right now. You never played 1, but you're addicted to 2. You love the challenging difficulty. Yeah, dude, this game is awesome. I love this game. I actually played a lot of PoE1 back in the day. And with the new league they just had recently, the new update, I went back and played it. And I had some fun, but I just enjoy PoE2 so much more. But yeah, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing? What class, what build are you playing? On the boss real fast. my ice strike is doing damage. Look at that, it's already half health. Okay, I'm literally stuck on my bell. Wow. Warrior Act 1 Cruel at the moment, my only character, I don't have a lot of time to play. Are you following a build guide, or are you just kind of going on your own? Warrior's a fun class. Okay, get cheese.
I have had my fill of witches for one lifetime.
I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
Okay, we have more spirit. We have 30 more spirit. Meaning I can add something else. Let's see. Okay, we could toss that. There we go. Warrior's a fun class. I played Warrior a couple well, not a couple. I played one main build on Warrior and I enjoyed it. It's fun. But I definitely prefer more of your like dexterous, speedy classes, like hence my name, AlwaysRogue. I really like rogue, assassin type classes, which isn't currently in the game, but the closest thing is monk, so I'd say monk might be my favorite class at the moment.
Rose's lash.
But maybe that'll change when Shadow or Assassin or whatever the class is gonna be called. Whenever that comes out, I'll probably be up on that.
Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
Okay, I gotta pick up all this stuff, so let's go back. And there we go. We got a lot of crit chance. We need to take this crit chance here. And then we gotta take this crit chance here. In the starting area, but we'll respec the starting area later. I think after this, I'm gonna start going this way, and then I'm gonna take Spectral Ward. Spectral Ward is an important defensive, notable. Let's take... Oh, she doesn't offer stun. This one gives us guard. Freeze immune is good, I guess. Okay, let's put that over here. I can sell that. I'll craft on that later. SSF just finding my way, nearly 180 hours playtime to get there, a lot of dying. That's good though, man. That's not a bad pace or anything. You have 180 hours to Act 1 Cruel, which means you're definitely newer to games like these. Just for reference, I'm in Act 3, so I'm almost at your level, and I'm at 5.5 hours. But keep in mind, I have a lot of experience with ARPGs and like Souls-like games. So... But that's not bad, man. You'll figure it out. If you ever need help or have any questions, feel free to stop by the stream, man. I can help you out with any questions you might have. Eventually, maybe I'll start making content again. That's actually a really good energy shield helmet right there. It comes with crit chance, life, fire res, and an open suffix, so hopefully another res or like rarity or something. So once we get the int to run that, we will. That's cool. That's one of the best things about PoE2 compared to PoE1 is kind of going on your own and figuring it out from your own build is definitely possible in this game. You're having fun working everything out. Resistances are a big factor. Yeah, resistances are super early to try to fix, especially by the time you get to endgame. And then once you do that, then you can kind of go into damage. But warrior is actually a pretty defensive class, so it should be pretty easy for you to get that going. Did you choose an ascendancy already on your class? What ascendancy are you going? Okay, let's get the waypoint here. Kind of flying through Act 3 at the moment.
Foul creature.
We got lucky from the vendor and found a really good quarterstaff earlier. Added fizz, added fire, added lightning, and crit chance. Really good quarterstaff for. I found it in Act 2, I think.
This wretched place.
Okay, where is this chimera? Ravaged camp.
These poor souls didn't stand a chance.
Pick up those yellows so we have more regals. That's bold of you to try SSF on your first run also, by the way. But that's the fun. The fun in the game is SSF, in my opinion. I just don't find it fun to like trade for stuff. Like I like finding my own stuff. Okay, here we go. Chimera 1v1. Oh.
Chill.
Wow, that hit me. Actually, the mana cost on my Ice Strike isn't bad at all. So I can level it up. So I actually can do more damage. I just assumed he was going to be here, and he was. Get my combo points up. Just like that, he got wrecked.
what this does.
Absolutely wrecked that dude. Okay, let's go back to town. Yeah, we got really lucky with this quarterstaff. This quarterstaff is like changing the game for us. I almost want to exalt slam it. Ooh. 40 spirit. That's really good. That's actually really good. .155 accuracy. You're new to the game, tried Diablo 4 when it came out, didn't like it at all. Are you... Or new to the genre, sorry. Tried Diablo 4 when it came out, didn't like it at all. That's fair. Yeah, PoE2 is a unique case. It's not really, like, true to the ARPG genre. It's more of like a Souls-like hybrid, to be honest. But for that reason, it's enjoyable. At least to me, I really like the more difficult bossing and things like that. I think it's really fun. But yeah, glad you're enjoying it, man. This game is great. I love this game, which is why I'm still playing it today. We can level our Ice Strike here from okay, let's not go up to level 9 right away. Let's go to level 8 first. Just so we can manage our mana cost. Stormwave needs level 36 to go to level 10. What is my Stormwave at right now? It's at level 8, so let's make it level 9. But yeah, like I was saying, man, feel free to ask me any questions, even though this is a different type of ARPG.
Some pretty thing.
It still follows a lot of the gearing rules and things like that, so feel free to ask me any questions if you need help with anything. I'm always trying to help new players. This is a very interesting quarterstaff. Played Demon Souls and Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring is awesome. I played a lot of Dark Souls too. I didn't play Demon Souls, unfortunately, but it looks amazing. Like, I see the remastered Demon Souls on PS5 or whatever, PS4, PS5, and it looks great. That's a really good quarterstaff. I guess I could buy it and try crafting on it.
About time that one. Son.
Okay, we're gonna take this quarterstaff and see if we can get a better. Okay, we hit accuracy, which is really bad actually. Like, if we hit any other added damage, I think this would be better. What is the damage difference though? See, the damage difference, this potentially could be a better quarterstaff, but my mana cost would go up like crazy. So I'm just gonna sell it. So unfortunately, we wasted a regal and we wasted some gold, but that's the nature of the game. We have to try it. Okay, give me a sec real quick, guys. Let me do something right here. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me just do something. Okay. That should be done. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go. PS5 Remaster still best looking game on my PS5. Dude, yeah, I really wanted to try out Demon Souls. I just don't I mean, I do have a PS5, but I don't really play it. But yeah, if you're an Elden Ring enjoyer, if you're like a Souls-like enjoyer, but you also enjoy like loot and gearing and things like that, then I think PoE2 is like the perfect game. I love this game so much. Like, I knew when this game was being revealed, it would be the perfect game for me.
That statue.
I knew when it was coming out.
It moves.
Now, obviously, I don't know if you've seen, but a lot of the POE1 community, the people that enjoy that game, have criticized this game for several reasons. But don't let that discourage you. If you like the game, just keep at it. This game is going to get better. It is an ARPG at its core, though, so it's designed to be played season after season, and not really like a one-time playthrough. Although you could get just a one playthrough out of it and put it down too if that's how you like to play these games. But the whole core essence of ARPGs is they're replayable. You try different builds. Every season there's new content. So you come back and make a new build to try out the new content, etc., etc. But yeah, this is a good game, man. Keep learning, stick through it. When you get to end game, the game does get a little bit more complex, and you might feel a little lost and like you don't know what to do. But feel free to come into the stream and I can help with that. Or feel free to keep just watching your guides and like online content and stuff like that. Maybe eventually I'll start making some content as well.
Aye, ready to hunt.
I always considered making like guide-based content too. Where is this, I already have 2 soul core. Okay, here we go.
A natural.
Okay, where was I going next? I think I was gonna take... I need to get enough int for this, so I think I'm gonna take Subterfuge Mask here. So I'm gonna take int, and then I'm gonna go take this. Then I can equip this. Yeah, you see a lot of hate for the game and they want to change it. I personally love it. And the irony is, you might be in the minority, but the minority is not like, you know, like 80-20 or anything like that. I think it's split down the middle. It's 50-50. So, I really hope they maintain the identity of PoE2 because I enjoy it for the same reasons you enjoy it. It's challenging, it feels more like a Souls-like. It's easy to kind of build a character on your own without following a guide. Uh-oh. Operation timed out. I hopefully I'm in the middle of that boss fight when I log back in. What? You're joking, dude. Damn, that sucks. Wow, operation timed out and I got sent back, dude. Oh my god, that's real. That's really annoying. Damn it, I have to do this over again. I don't know what is, dude, I was so close to killing him. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this game is awesome, man. When this game first came out and it was like first revealed, I knew I would enjoy this game more than like all the ARPGs. And I just enjoy it more. Like it just feels so good. You may not be old enough, but Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 on PS2, I love it when I was a kid. Yeah, I never played actually any of the Baldur's Gate games. This is the closest thing to that experience for you? Oh, so you're also on a nostalgia hit. Yeah, that'll do it. This is definitely a unique game in the genre of ARPG. This does not play like a traditional Diablo game or even like Path of Exile 1 in the same way that those other games are trying to do. I guess I'll hit this this stone altar. It'll be worth it.
Treasures aplenty.
That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, man. Keep it up, even though you might not have time to play a lot. Just keep at it as much as you can. The one you're talking about wasn't turn-based, it was like this. That's one of the things I actually don't like about Baldur's Gate. I'm not really into turn-based. So I've never played Baldur's Gate 3 for that same reason. That's actually cool. Was that only on PS2 or is that on PC as well? Definitely should pick up that quarterstaff. Let's put that there. And put you there, and I can pick that up. Crescent quarterstaff, level 20. Too low of a base level. Okay, so as I was saying, let's go here because we want to get this energy shield helm on. Damn it. That's my bad. I was being greedy with my health potion and I wasn't really paying attention. That was my first death in like a long time. Don't know I had like a blue elf in front. You don't like turn-based either, yeah. Yeah, there's one turn-based game I played that I really enjoyed, and it was Darkest Dungeon. I really like Darkest Dungeon. That's a great game. Even if you don't like turn-based, I highly recommend it just because it feels really good. It's super challenging. But yeah, I definitely prefer ARPG combat like this. Yeah, you'll hear a lot of backlash from like the traditional ARPG players that they don't like. They don't even like things like dodge roll. Oh my god. Is that insane? I don't know. I don't have room to carry all this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go back real quick.
Quickly.
Here to help.
Disenchant, disenchant.
Keep your
Okay, let's
eyes
see.
sharp.
No, it's not insane, unfortunately. 9 to dexterity, I'll toss that.
Keep your eyes sharp.
New to the game genre, SSF warrior chose a harder intro. Yeah, I mean if you went hardcore, then you just be a Giga Chad, bro. But yeah, you started really in a tough spot, but it's good. It just means that when you actually learn the game and you like start learning the mechanics and everything, you'll do real well. Warrior is a good class. It is kind of hard to get going and it is tough, but once you pick up, like, figure out like how to manage your clear, manage your single target, and manage your defenses, once you can figure that stuff out, which you should be able to do pretty soon, then warrior feels really good. Like in endgame, warrior feels nice. It's not like the best, highest damage, can do all content kind of class, although maybe there is a build guide you can follow where you can do like, you know, the top tier pinnacles, highest difficulty content, but it's a solid class. The one thing I don't like about this game is, yes, I agree with you, dodge roll, I love it. I actually prefer dodge roll being in this kind of game, so I can actually, you know, play around mechanics, and the bosses are super interesting because of it. The one thing I don't like is there's a lot of zones in this game that make it seem like it's not designed or balanced around dodge roll when the game is supposed to be. Like there's so many zones that like insert you, and yeah, you'll get surrounded by monsters. Yeah, that stuff is not fun. Okay, I got that checkpoint here. I gotta find the other guy now. I'm running one hand and shield and crossbow. Get the two-hand hammer out for bosses. Okay, fair enough. There's a keystone passive on the passive tree. I don't know if you've seen it. There's this right here. So warrior starting area is over here. There's this keystone passive right here called Giant's Blood. It makes it so you can wield a two-handed weapon in your single hand and still use a shield. But you need triple the strength. I definitely recommend taking that as soon as you're able. It's a really good node, and two-handed weapons just do more damage than one-handed, so I recommend you try it out. Yeah, hopefully our game doesn't time out again. I don't know what the hell happened. You can use skill to make up for bad build, bad gear. Exactly. That's one of the best things I enjoy in this game.
Silence!
Yeah, our damage is really good. Our mana cost isn't going up a ton. Okay, that guy got absolutely wrecked.
It fought with the ire of a mortal man.
Let's make room for that. Do that. Take that back. I don't have room for this stuff. Mana, no. I have it. You just solved the problem for me. I couldn't do two-handed and shield. I thought it was double, not triple. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you can do two-handed and a shield, but it has to be triple strength. I mean, it says triple attribute, so when axes and swords come out, it's gonna be, you're gonna need triple strength and dex. So I don't think people are gonna do it with axes and swords as much, but yes, it is triple. So one of the best mods you can get on a weapon, so you can do two-hand and a shield, is like reduced attribute requirements. I don't know if I have that on any of my gear. But if you can roll reduced attribute requirements, and it's like high damage, then it makes it super easy to use that.
How?
Yes.
Okay, cell. Let's transmute these. One to 68 lightning damage. That's pretty good. I guess I could sell the rest now.
Welcome. Don't drink the water.
I have 40 spirit, but I don't know what to put, to be honest. I guess I could put Herald of Thunder. Level 8. Yeah, so I'll use the level 9 Spirit Gem.
Energizing.
There we go, double Herald. Yeah, hopefully you're able to solve that Giant's Blood issue then, because yeah, you need triple strength to use a two-hand in with the shield. And then once you do that, you won't have to swap. You'll just get more damage out of your two-hand. And yeah. Wait, did I find both soul cores already? I did. That was the quickest I've ever found those soul cores.
Something like this will require a bigger soul core. It still functions after all this time.
As you can see, our damage is ramping up. We're basically one-shotting most mobs. How's our crit chance? It's 24%. It's only gonna go up as our crit chance goes up. You put in some dexterity for the crossbow, you know you have to respec at some point. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to do that two-handed mace with the shield setup, then definitely take as much strength on the tree as possible. Which means you might have to ditch the crossbow, or you might have to get dexterity from somewhere on like your gear or something. Okay, so let's take int here. So now with that int, I can use this helmet, but I won't use the helmet until I'm able to take subterfuge mask. Then once I take this, then I'm gonna take this path all the way down, and I'm going to take these quarterstaff nodes. Actually, let's see, how many points is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get here. Okay, same path. So I'll definitely go up this way just so I can get closer to this. And then maybe the crit chance up here at some point. Then there's crit damage bonus here. So 7 and then 8. I could go this way and respec later, because I want to go down this way for the herald stuff and the crit stuff sooner rather than later. But then I have power charge nodes here. Yeah, you know what? I'll just go up that way, okay.
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber. How strange.
This is the
I should
largest
ask
soul
Alva
core
about
I've
this.
ever seen. There is maybe the
Unfortunately, we have to wait for that soul core to go through. Yeah, that's an interesting build that you're using crossbow and mace all at the same time. Okay, anytime, Alva.
soul core is charged. Why don't you do?
Okay, let's go.
Dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
How am I able to sustain my mana?
Now.
As you can see, the damage is real easy.
Finally, I have what I need.
I kind of want to pick up all that stuff, so I'm gonna go back, organize my inventory, pick up all that stuff, come back.
How?
28 to 45 fire damage. Holy shit. 6 mana per kill. And this one? 10 to 16 cold. 18% crit damage bonus. Six mana per kill. I don't need that. Let me just
See you.
sell those. And I'm running out of room, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna hold on to you. Okay, let's go back.
How strange.
And there we go.
I
We
should
got
ask
everything
Alva
else pretty
about this.
much. Okay, now we can go back to Infested Barrens. Put this soul core down.
Let's hope this works.
And there we go, Matland Waterways. Oh, there's no waypoint here, so I guess I'll pause. Okay, guys, thanks for tuning into the stream. We're not gonna end quite yet, but I will take a break so I can go like eat. It'll probably be like, I don't know, 15 minutes or longer. So, if you're on YouTube, if you could like and subscribe the stream, I'd appreciate it. It's free. It just helps me out. If you're on Twitch, follows are appreciated. Other than that, just thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back very soon. So let me just put a note there. There we go. Okay, guys, I'll be back. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, everybody. We are back. Fat of the Land, my brother, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it, man.
They still work. They're here, just to serve you warned.
Okay, we're gonna finish up Act 3. And we're gonna do both of our ascendancies. And then we'll see if we want to continue playing, or that might be it for today on stream, but we'll see. So obviously this build is cooking, but again, like I was saying earlier, that's largely due to the fact that I got a really good quarterstaff in Act 2. And that quarterstaff is carrying me even until now. Linen belt. Yo, my boy Curvin. How you doing, bro? Thank you for the love. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having fun being in the sea. Under your Ooh, exalted orb, let's go. Hell yeah, my boy out here in Florida, chilling. When are you heading out to the Bahamas? My guy's in Florida. Currently at the buffet watching my guys eat. Damn. This guy's living the vacation life. What you eating, dude? What you eating? What you got? You got some pernil, dude? Bahamas tomorrow and Thursday. Oh, okay. Have a safe trip, man, and have a good time. And tell Lemedy I said hi. This mad Tuke. flying through this area, man. This build is stupid strong. Right here. Okay, we're not we're not gonna bother that dude. That dude's busy. Ooh, unique strongbox. Hopefully it drops something good. Okay, 3 respawns, we can mess with that. Let's not die though. Oh my god, it's an Eternal Knight. I'm just gonna cheese him like this.
Depraved wretch! Freezing strike!
Can that strongbox have spawned in like a worse area? All damage chills. Okay, we're gonna go back and pick all that stuff up. Pick it all up.
Greeting.
Increased armor. No, we don't need that. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah, the mods on my body armor are just so much better. Increased charges. 185 mana over 2 seconds. I don't really need that. I'm just gonna salvage it.
Farewell.
And let's salvage this. Let's talk to
Yes.
Oswald, see what he got. +2 melee skills, 6 attack speed. Nothing really that good.
Stay wary.
Anything else? No, we don't have to pick up anything else. Okay, we went through this area pretty quick, actually.
Time for Exile to reveal its secrets.
Okay, let's ID our stuff here.
What?
Fire res. I'll wait to swap to something better. Right now I'm using the plus 40 spirit, but soon I won't be.
Their queen.
So I'll just toss that for now.
Take care.
Or just hold one level 10 gem and let's go.
I
Let's
had
keep going. We
no
want to speed
idea
through.
how enormous this ziggurat really is.
I think in the next hour we should be able to finish Act 3 and the 2 Ascendancy trials. That's my goal. So I've been streaming for 3 hours. By the time I get to 4 hours.
This drowned city is not dead. Something moves in hidden spaces.
We meet again, depraved wretch.
See, I'd be fine with Temporal Bubble if it was only movement speed. The fact that it slows your attack speed and everything too is just so annoying, man. So that's why something like Lightning Spear is so good, because you could just like one tap it and not even worry about it. From far away, from distance. Okay, looks like I went the complete wrong way.
It's getting away.
I'm getting some extra XP though, so I'm not
Sharp. That beast is
complaining
marked.
about that. Wait, what? Is this the wrong way too? What's happening? This layout is weird. So I cannot cross this. So maybe I'm supposed to go down that way. Crit resistant, and I'm doing like negative damage to those guys. The hell off me. Filthy Firstborn. I didn't know they got they put me in the game.
Crawlers.
Oh my god, they all do extra chaos damage. Okay. That was fine. It because we had a backup like that. So we won't have to do any reforging for a while, so I'm not gonna do the Molten Vault guy quite yet. Hey, we could always do that just later. Like we don't need to do that right now. I made lucky you know disconnects. I did disconnect one time earlier. I did have a disconnect. How you doing, brother? I had a disconnect earlier, and not only did it take me out of the boss fight that I was about to beat, I went like it reversed me like 5 minutes. But I'm sorry you're having disconnects, man. What area are you in? What region? Let's find this little filth lady. Oh, Amsterdam. Shout out from the Netherlands, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. You had 10 disconnects in a row. Damn, son. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I did have one disconnect earlier. But other than that, it's been pretty stable. I have some lag here and there. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's really annoying, frustrating. But yeah, hopefully they get that fixed soon. They definitely need to work on that. Do not need any of those mushrooms. Okay, is it here? I think the lady's here. I think I found it fast. I always struggle to find the lady fast in this zone. I think I found her. Okay, she's not here. Never mind. Maybe she's on the other side. Let's see. Alright, there you go. Subterfuge mask. And now we can put that on. We're gonna lose some lightning res though. And rarity. We gain some crit. So now with that, how's our crit chance? 27. We want our crit chance to be 50. Suppose it's related to POE1 servers. POE players have the same issue. Yeah, I wonder if it's an EU thing only. I'm not sure. When I played POE1 last week, it was fine for me. I didn't have any disconnects. Maybe one disconnect or something. So I wonder if it's just like EU. Yeah, hopefully they get that fixed soon so you guys can get back to blasting. But for right now, like the title says, PoE2, I enjoy it more than PoE1. And I don't think I have a desire to go back to that game anytime soon. Maybe in the future if they have an interesting league. Ah, here we go, I found her.
Come to bed with me?
Come on.
Feast on you, I shall.
How disgusting! Chill!
Your damage is really good. Ow.
To me, my sons. Right. Time to feast.
Ouch.
Right. To the queen.
Oh. There we go, nice and easy.
You were not worthy of my skills.
Okay, I need to pick that stuff up. Let's see how we're gonna do this. We could toss that now because we want energy shield items only. That's the wrong base type.
This looks like it will fit the ziggurat's door.
Let's go.
How can I be of aid?
Love that girl, especially in endgame. Yeah, that boss is an interesting boss. Ooh, 15 movement speed with 18 lightning res. And 63 life on top of that. That's a good pair of boots. But if I take it off, does it ruin my
Thunderous
dex or anything?
demise.
It does. I cannot use Herald of Thunder because of it. So we'll hold on to that and wait until we can. That's a good pair of gloves too. Accuracy, nope. 1 to 21 lightning with 24 lightning res. Interesting.
Keep your eyes sharp.
A lot of potentially good, I can sell that now.
Farewell.
Let's regal this. That's a pretty good weapon. Let's see what it does. Oh my god, it increases our damage by a ton. Do you see that damage upgrade? I know the chat's in the way here. Let me actually... Should I move the chat somewhere? What if I put chat next to me? Is that better? I don't know, we'll play around with it, but look at this huge upgrade. Insane damage upgrade. I'm gonna Exalt Slam it. So we got added cold damage as well, crit chance, and dexterity. Wow, insane. And because of the dexterity I got on there, I can now use these boots. Life regen, okay, that's not ideal. And then we could toss that. I don't need those boots. I don't care about 5 more. Love and hate this game because of RNG. You can play days with no upgrades, and like today, swap from 2.2 ES to 5.8. Damn, that's a big upgrade. Yeah, there is a little bit too much RNG in this game, unfortunately, at the moment. But let's hope in the near future that gets fixed. Maybe next league.
Some odds and ends we found
That is one of the biggest issues in the moment, is the high level of RNG. That is a huge weapon upgrade, though, that I just got. We want to stick to energy shield bases. Let's see how our res are. We could use some cold res. This amulet's really bad. We want to change that soon. I don't know if I like chat next to me on the screen like this, but I'll figure it out. We'll see. I have an artificer orb that I can put on. I can put on my boots. And let's add some fire res. Okay, there we go. Agree, no crafting, just gambling. How do you enjoy Monk, first character of this league? Yes, it is mostly crafting. I mean, mostly gambling without much crafting. I do, however, agree with GGG when they say they want the ground loot to be more interesting and more important than crafted loot. I don't want it to be Craft of Exile like POE1, where you're just crafting best in slot gear by interacting with like 50 mechanics and a ton of currency. I think the thrill of finding loot randomly is way more interesting. But I do agree that they need a lot of support. But yes, how do I enjoy Monk? I actually love Monk. Monk is my first class. But no, this is not my first character this league. I just decided to do a fresh SSF character. So my goal is to take this and do all at least tier 0 pinnacle content with this character. I haven't done any pinnacles yet in this game. And I'm a hope I can do at least T0 pinnacles in SSF. If I can do that, then I'm gonna feel like really accomplished in this game. But yeah, Monk is awesome. Long belt, okay. What about you, my friend? What's your experience like in POE1, POE2? How many characters did you make this league? Have you done pinnacle content? Have you fought Arbiter? What's your experience level in games like this? Uh-oh. Okay, I went the wrong way. Looks like it's over here. That's an ambitious plan. Good luck with Belly Monk. Yeah, hopefully I can get it going. Tier 0 pinnacles aren't the hardest thing in the world, so I'm hoping I can at least do that. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. You have no experience with PoE1, but you did all pinnacle bosses on the first league. Now I play 1 week in level 92 Amazon. Okay, cool. So in the first league, you did all pinnacle bosses. You did Arbiter, you did Zesht, you did all of those. Wait, what? Wait a second. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where the... I feel ready to face tier 4 bosses. Yeah, see, I haven't even done tier 0 bosses, so my goal with this SSF run is to just like be able to do the entry level pinnacles. If I can do that, then it's like a big stepping stone for me. I've never attempted Arbiter. Never attempted King of the Mist. Never attempted, what is his name? The Expedition boss. I have attempted Zesht once, but my character was nowhere near as strong enough to fight him. So hopefully with this character we could do that. If I could do tier 0 Simulacrum, if I could do tier 0 all the other bosses, then I'll be happy. And I think Monk is a good class to be able to do that. Fairly easy to gear. I mean, you do need a good crit and high evasion, high energy shield, but much easier than something else.
Your flesh!
I think not.
I come, and the sun obeys. Lady!
Frozen lash.
Yeah, the damage is really good, and our mana isn't going up like crazy or anything.
Touch of Kobek.
There we go. So easy.
Endless power corrupts.
Vile ingenuity never ceases.
Hello there.
These runes.
Okay, let's go this way. We'll go this way, come down, take these quarterstaff nodes.
I can make out symbols for blood.
In my honest
and
opinion,
offering.
SSF isn't good to tackle T4 bosses, not enough
It's
currency to
no
make
blood.
moves.
Offering
Yeah,
someone
that's kind of one of the
our
biggest
blood.
issues with SSF.
Perhaps if
That's why I'm not setting a goal to do tier 4 bosses in SSF. If I just do tier 0, like the first entry level
This is truly something.
boss, so without giga scaling
apex. It's
the bosses, then I'm happy, because I haven't done any of that content yet. So that's my goal.
We're back in the encampment.
If I can do that in SSF, then
We were
I'm gonna
right
have a
on top of this
lot of
device
knowledge
the
under my
entire
belt.
time.
Greeting.
Thorns damage, nope. Nope. Nope.
It's
Nope.
some
Okay.
sort of lore.
Won't eat anything colorful.
Monk is amazing. First hero in 0.1. Yeah, I love Monk. Monk is so good. As you can see, my name says AlwaysRogue though, so I am waiting for the Rogue class, the Dagger class. I want to play Shadow or Assassin, whatever the class is going to be called. That's what I want to play.
There they are.
But I do like Monk. Monk is fun,
I was
and I
hoping for a
also
quick conflict.
I really like I like crossbows in this game as well. Mercenary is great, but I actually like playing crossbow with Deadeye instead because of Tailwind. That guy was evasive, man. See, Stormwave is so easy. That's the good thing about Stormwave is you can literally do everything. The only problem it has is single target, so that's where eventually I'll probably bust out the Flicker Strike. Oh no. Let's not die here. You're waiting for Druid till now, tried every class besides Witch and Mercenary. I really like crossbows, and I would highly suggest trying out crossbow in the future. Crossbows, especially with the buff they had at the beginning of this patch, this league, crossbows are amazing. I love crossbows in this game. And you can do pretty much any content with crossbows. And there's multiple ascendancies you could play. You could play Mercenary, Witch Hunter, Gemling, or you could play Deadeye. I like to play with Deadeye because of Tailwind. The ascendancy on the Ranger, I like to play that. But yes, Druid probably might be the next class. So Druid should be fun. Hopefully we can shapeshift. As fun as a bear looks, I definitely am excited to play like werewolf type stuff if they have that. I cannot wait for Druid as well. I think Druid will be a fun class. Okay, Viper is a tough fight. Let's see how I do. Deadeye, the best class currently. Yeah, Deadeye is so good. Just that one ascendancy node that gives Tailwind.
Don't worry.
It's so good.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
After Amazon. Amazon is nuts with the crit. Crit scaling.
Why, that was me, of course.
But yeah, Deadeye is so I love
am
Deadeye.
Alva the Lie.
I might do a
Treasure hunter
Deadeye
explorer.
crossbow SSF run after this
Bring
guy.
her to Doriani.
But we'll see.
As for you, I will pay back every
Amazon
drop
broken,
of
yeah.
Val blood you have spilled.
The accuracy stacking is crazy.
Death knell!
I will not relent. You will fall before us.
Can beat you in your flying mode, lady. Can you get out of the corner, please? This boss is a tough boss, but I just have too much damage. I'm too strong at this point, and I don't even have my ascendancy yet.
The Viper strikes! Bow to your queen or die!
Silence!
Wow, that was the easiest Viper fight I've ever had. That was the easiest Viper fight I've ever had. Holy smokes. And there's my first tier 2 support gem. Nice. There's a hat with Tailwind, but it doesn't work properly. It's called Black Insignia Corsair Cap. It gives you Tailwind. I mean, it should. What doesn't work properly about it? The amount of Tailwind stacks you get, or what? Because a Tailwind, if that helmet is good and readily available, then it really makes crossbow feel so good. Tailwind with crossbow is amazing. Well built monk. Most players struggle with Viper or normal. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm pretty much following the build on my own. I'm kind of creating my own build, but of course, there's so many monk builds out there. You kind of already know what nodes are good and what not to get. So, and I'm unascended. I still don't have my ascendancy, and I whooped that Viper. No stacks. Oh, so Tailwind isn't stacking on it? Yeah, that's really bad. I guess I'll just keep playing Deadeye then. Yeah, this zone is level 43 and we're barely level 40. We're cooking right now. But yeah, that's really bad if you can't stack the Tailwind on that item. Appreciate attitude. Also play by myself. Just sometimes come on the streams like right now. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. If you can just like and subscribe to my channel, just like the stream and subscribe. It's free, 2 clicks. If you could do that, it just helps me a lot. Helps a small streamer like me get noticed by other people. Feel free to come out, hang out. If we have new players coming by, you can help answer questions. If you ever have questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to answer. But it seems like you're already at a better level than I am, since you say you're ready for tier 4 pinnacles already. But yeah, only own build matters. Yeah, exactly. I think it's important to try to make your own build, and this game lets you do that, right? Like, you can easily make a build on your own in this game, which I really like. Sub like good luck with the channel. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words again. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, that's all we're doing on this channel. We're just hanging out. We're playing some games. We're trying to learn the game. We learn the game from more expert players who come by the stream and tell us what to do. And then we take that knowledge and we're trying to educate newer players to the game. You know what, this game is all about learning what works and whatnot. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. I definitely recommend following a build guide to start. But once you follow a build guide one time and then you have that under your belt, it is
This
smart
heart
to
still beats.
try at least
What
one time to
foul
put your own build
sorcery
together.
Sustains it.
But yeah, as you can see, defense is pretty good. I'm not getting like one tap. Damage is really good because we're going crit already. And also because we got lucky with our quarterstaff. Which reminds me, I should put an iron rune on here. Let's not die here. There we go. I do play football and I always see analogy PoE2 versus football. It doesn't matter what formation you play, players matter. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair analogy. That works. That's true. Even if you follow the most polished build guide by the best player, if you don't have the skills to put it together and the skills to play well, then you won't be able to succeed in this game. Yeah, that's absolutely true. 100%. Yo, where is this damn sacrificial whatever? Is it over here? I want my 2 levels. I mean, not 2 levels, 2 passive points. Oh, here we go. Okay. We'll pick that up in a second.
Blood stains the stones.
Okay, I gotta move some stuff out of the way.
I do what I must.
I do want to pick that up. Okay, I guess let's go back real quick. We'll take Dex here and we'll take Int here. So let's see, 1, 2, 3 more levels and then we can start getting quarterstaff stuff. First items, later build. Imagine how difficult to me is understand all of PoE2 descriptions. Yeah, I get you. English is your third language? Yeah, that's impressive. They don't have a supported language for you in this game? They don't have a different language that they support?
Well,
Okay, we're gonna have to do some crafts soon. We're gonna get our ascendancy soon. 95 life is pretty good. But 54 stun threshold is not so good.
Hey? Stay wary.
Okay, let's go. That's really good. Your English is good for it being a third language. But I'm surprised. Do they not have a different language in the game that is easier for you to understand, or do you just prefer playing in English? Okay.
Alva, where are you?
Almost done with Act 3. Let's go.
The intruder is here? Out of Mapwazi. I see. No mercy then.
Okay.
Kill him.
I just got wrecked. Let's try this again. My storm wave is like colliding with the terrain, which is why I wasn't killing those dudes like that. Another level 11 skill gem. For your Polish living in Netherlands going pretty well. That's cool, man. Was it lag? No, it wasn't lag. That was a misplay. That was my fault. My storm wave wasn't hitting the enemies because it was crashing into like the stairs and stuff like that. Like it was getting blocked by the terrain. Okay. Gotta get my intelligence points in.
How is this possible?
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
What do you what do you think about endgame? What do you like? I really like how in the Atlas map it kind of encourages you to explore. The further away from the starting zone you are, the more interesting things you find, like unique maps. You find unique maps, you find citadels, you find cool stuff like that. So I like that exploration kind of thing they're going for. Obviously, it needs to be improved. Like I don't like towers because I hate tower overlap. I think it makes it like really annoying to have to juice your maps and stuff like that. So I don't like that stuff. and it kind of contradicts the whole explore away from your starting zone kind of thing.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of
Yeah,
my
not a
own,
fan of that.
But if you persist,
But I do like
I must.
I do like fighting bosses in the end game. That's fun. Finding the unique maps, doing the citadels, that stuff is fun. I like finding like unique strong boxes, which is like cool stuff. In end game. Yeah, there's quite a bit actually that I like. I just think there needs to be more content added. There needs to be more stuff for exploration that needs to be added in. I think the game will get better over time. What about you? What do you think about the game?
At the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl
I like it better than
finally
POE1
come
endgame.
for
sure.
me.
You will suffer, Architect of Death. Frozen Lash!
Of the fire. Progress comes with a heavy price. Sheer power.
Oops, I dodged into that one. Okay.
I can't give up.
That was a decent answer. Yeah, what do you think? What's your opinion?
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
You big-headed fool!
Do you truly think you can match me? There is no escape. I've been preparing for you for years. Face the might of Eval. Full power. Existence is merely energy. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Face the might of the mind! I cannot allow you to interfere. The destruction at Azzoatl
Why
will
am I
be
not
repaid
dashing to
1,000-fold. There is no escape.
I'll read your chat in a second, man. Let me focus on this fight.
You think you can run? Nothing will stand in my way! Fatal ambition! This is not over yet.
Wow, that hit me.
Let's see you survive this. Do you truly think you can match me? Let me show you what true intellect looks like. I cannot allow you to interfere.
Almost done, almost done.
You leave me.
Nice.
No! Do not fail me. Not now!
Okay, let's see. What do you say? I like combat in general, but hate one-click builds. As for me, more Souls-like combat would be more fun. So I agree with you.
Your people
I
cannot
love
be
the combat
saved.
in this game.
History
I love
is
it.
already written.
I agree
You
with
can
you.
stay here
And
and
more
die,
Souls-like combat, I would
or
agree with as
come
well.
with us and
But
help
I
save
do
the
not mind
future.
one-click builds either.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
I think you can have both. Like in Souls-like games, usually you have a weapon and you just use like one attack over and over
My
again.
friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yes, you have the flexibility to use more, but typically Souls-like games are already played like one button style anyway. But yeah. But I agree with you, the combat's really good, and I wouldn't mind a harder, more dodge-oriented combat. You don't like the Atlas map too RNG with Citadels? I agree with that. Citadels being way too RNG. There is a little bit of a strategy for that, and that's kind of like going as far away from the starting area as possible. If you do that, then there's a good chance you'll find Citadels. But yes, there is a little bit too much RNG on it, and I think there needs to be more incentive to explore. You hate the craft system. Yeah, crafting is really, really bad in this game in its current state, so they definitely need to fix that. I would like to play on a gamepad on maps and manage stashes without logout by mouse and keyboard. Yeah, they're gonna fix that eventually. I think that might come next league, so just hang out for that. That'll come soon. But yeah, remember, it's early access. They still have a lot of work to do. Just hang tight. It is early access. We'll get stuff.
You're alive. I will do what I
Oh, look.
must.
Rogue Exile. Oh, okay. This thing. This in
Struggle is an illusion.
You would just like to use more skills. Now it's unnecessary. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you want more skills to be viable, and it would be fun if instead of using one skill from like level 20 all the way to endgame, it would be more fun if like every 10 levels you're using a new skill as you progress. Yeah, that would be fun. Okay, I want to pick that stuff up.
How can I?
Yeah, I agree with that. Maximum mana. Lots of maximum mana.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, we're gonna improve our skills in a second. Let me just go back here. I mean, I'll pick up everything. It's a monk. It is early access. I have hundreds of hours. If this game released 2025, it's for Game of the Year. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. I really love this game. I love this game, and I already have like 800 hours almost on this game. Okay, look at that. Our Ice Strike is almost online. Once we're able to like one-tap most packs, like if I can one-tap a white mob with Ice Strike, then we're gonna go full Ice Strike and we don't need Storm Wave anymore. But see, I still struggle to kill a white mob with it, so Storm Wave is just better at the moment. Alright, I'm just gonna keep using Storm Wave, it's just better. Have you tried Clair Obscure? No, I haven't played it. I've seen a lot of gameplay on it and stuff, but I haven't played it yet.
The miller has seen fit.
Maybe sometime in the future. You finished the game, cried a few times, but it's second place. Wow, you even think PoE2 is better? You'd give PoE2 the game of the year over Clair Obscure. That's crazy. And Doom Dark Ages number 3. Okay. Yeah, Doom. I know there's some mixed reviews about Doom because of the music. Something about the sound guy or something. There we go.
Skill always beats raw strength.
Wait, do I not have room? Okay, I guess I don't. We'll take that.
Well done.
You know, PoE2 is a game you can play for a decade, and Clear Obscure is a one-timer. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
There's a big
No, but it's surprising you say something like that, considering you're from you don't come with a POE1 background. So I'd expect an ARPG enjoyer to say something like that, like PoE2 is the game of the year. But if you're saying that and you don't have PoE1 experience, that means like, yeah, PoE2 is a really good game.
Move swiftly.
Hello.
Okay, 25 fire is, it's pretty good. Stellar Amulet, Energy Shield, and Crit bonus. That's good, actually. I'll hold on to that.
Do not wander.
Okay, I'm gonna put all this stuff here to be crafted later. And all of this stuff is gonna go. You did play all of Diablos in the past? What about Diablo 4? What'd you think of Diablo 4?
Speak up.
I personally like Diablo 4. I don't think it's anywhere near PoE2, but I liked it. I liked the game. It was fun. I played quite a few hours on it.
Hello.
Okay, let's level up each of these one time. And our bell we can level up as well. So Bell goes to level 6, Ice Strike level 9, and Stormwave level 10. And the reason why we're leveling so slowly is again because of our mana costs. One word replayability, yeah, that's the reason why these ARPGs are so popular. Every single season you have something new to do. Okay, let's see. Primal Armament is good, but it increases our mana costs a lot. I don't think we want to take it quite yet. I think our damage is good enough. Maybe Tempest Bell, I cut like Heavy Swing or something. Yeah, I'll put Heavy Swing on Bell. Okay. Alright, let's do our Ascendancy. Hey, what's up, Telnaga? Hi, I saw your title. Why do you think PoE2 is better than PoE1? Not that I disagree. The reason why I like it, I think the combat is way more enjoyable. I like the skills and the combat. I just think it feels like so much better. I like dodge roll. I like Souls games. I like challenge. And in PoE1, challenge really comes from like knowledge, having game knowledge, and just having good gear. Whereas in this game, I can have slightly suboptimal gear, and because I dodge roll and I play well, I could still succeed. Combat feels great. The bossing is amazing in this game. Yeah, there's just a lot of things in PoE2. PoE2 is easier to get into, easier to learn. It's actually achievable for me to like do like end game content. And PoE2 has so much more to add. There's so many more classes, ascendancy, skills, weapon types that need to be added that I think eventually it'll just be much better. D4 is better narrative layer. Gameplay was okay till PoE2. Yeah, I actually like D4. I played it for a while, but after PoE2 I just can't really play it much. Like there's just not much to do in the game. Oh, that was quick.
That was
I tried
close.
PoE1 a few days ago after PoE2 is unplayable. Yeah, I went back and played it, and I had fun because I was playing Cyclone, which is basically Whirlwind from Diablo, spin to win. And PoE2 doesn't have something like that at the moment. So that was really fun. And I played it for like a week, but then after that, I just wanted to come back. I just enjoyed this game more. What about you, Telnaga? You said you don't disagree. So what's your opinion? What do you think?
The ritual has been disrupted.
The Trial of Sigmas. Okay, let's see. We'll do ritual trials, so then I guess we want to do this one. So finally we'll get our ascendancy here. I think we want to take added cold damage. I'm not sure actually. We'll see what I want to take. Do 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 do. Yeah, there we go.
Stand tall.
Okay, ritual. Storm Wave is such a good skill, man. Like I love Storm Wave. It's hard to choose between Storm Wave and Ice Strike. I like both of them, but I think I definitely will go Ice Strike Monk.
The ritual has been
But
disrupted.
Storm Wave for clear is just amazing. I guess we definitely have to go up. You know what's funny? Many players have created a regular 9 to 5 in PoE, just going trade 10 hours of trials 5 days in a row to get a mirror. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about PoE, and the same thing was in PoE1 as well. Is there's so much heavy reliance in trade. Like you're just playing like market simulator. And that's just not enjoyable to me. Like I don't want to sit in my hideout with like tons of currency and like just going to the currency exchange, buying a bunch of omens and crafting items. Like I don't want to do all that.
For the
I want to play the game.
Let's plan.
Okay, I don't have enough sacred water for any of those, so pretty pointless. Okay, I guess chalice here, escape here, boom. And I'm sure 80 to 90% people playing on standard would never beat the game in SSF tier 0. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, in order to be successful in trade, you need a lot of game knowledge, but at that point, you're not playing the game. You're playing market simulator. You're learning how to make currency, and then you're using that currency to just buy a bunch of giga tier items, so you can face tank bosses and you don't have to think about it, and that's just not fun. I guess I could do the hourglass. Well, the hourglass is fun. Is fast if I kill the rares, so I'll do that. That's why I prefer to play SSF. I don't mind trade. Like, I don't mind selling things in trade. That's actually what I do when I play trade. I usually sell, and I try not to buy as much as possible. I just sell for currency, and then I try to like craft my own stuff. But the only problem is the crafting in this game is pretty lackluster, so trade is like an easy way to get your build going. Boon affliction, nah. I used to meet up people on Discord, but I imagine that most of them are buying currency and copy builds. I don't get it. Yeah, that's not fun. If you just play for currency and you play market simulator, that's just not enjoyable. Alright, and just like that, we got our ascendancy.
I knew you would succeed.
That was easy. Where's self-challenge and pure fun of learning how it all works? Exactly, yeah.
Use that when.
I'm gonna put a dump tab. Here, I'll make this our dump tab. Okay, Invoker, here we go.
May that serve you.
Okay, so 4 of these. I'm just gonna take everything, put it in our dump. Okay, and then 4 of these. Superior Scepter and Focus. This is not going to give us the things we need, so we could dip out of here. Okay, let's do our next Ascendancy. I guess put these in the Relic Locker for now. And let's look at these. Damage with Quarter Stays, Freeze Buildup. Damage and Freeze Buildup. The other 2 mods are useless for my build. Increased life recovery, mana leech. Companions have increased life, that's useless. And mana leech again. Damage of crossbow. Okay, so this is the only one that does anything for my build. So I'll put that there. And then the rest of these can go here. Would it be Invoker with Chaos Inoculation, a lot of ES? Yeah, that's the gold for like endgame, like when I get to level 90-ish. I'll probably go Chaos Inoculation with a lot of ES, but I'm gonna need some higher stun threshold and things like that, because I don't want to get stunned often. What's your direction with the class? Yeah, that's really it. I want to use... My direction is I want to use Ice Strike for my main clearing. Like right now for leveling, I'm using Storm Wave for clear. And I'm using Ice Strike for bosses. What I want to do is I want to use Ice Strike for clear. And bossing if possible. Otherwise, I'm going to swap to like Flicker Strike and do some power charge stuff. I kind of want to use Flicker Strike for bossing because it seems really fun. I haven't tried it
A
yet.
loyal but unwitting servant seeks answer. Approach, challenger.
That's actually a good quarterstaff. What the hell? It's just mine is just so much better at this point. Less AoE projectile speed. Yeah, I'll take that.
Lacking both depth and perception.
But yeah, that's my goal. Ice Strike as my main ability, and then
Are you
Flicker
ready,
Strike for like pinnacle
challenger?
bosses or bossing. And then defensive layers is gonna be as much ES as possible. Yeah. Hopefully go CI at some point.
Misguided fool!
I haven't tried the Whirling Slash build. I was thinking of putting one of those together, but I'm not sure if I should do that. But we'll see. Wait, I'm missing some mobs. Where are they? When you played Monk, what build were you playing? Can I click the switch, please? There we go. That's a good plan, achievable. Yeah, it's achievable and it's realistic for SSF. I don't think it's too hard. I think if I can get like 3.5 to 4K ES, then I'll swap to CI. But then I'm gonna need some of the increased stun threshold.
Oh, wipe that smile
and
off your face.
elemental ailment threshold nodes.
Serena demons, protect them.
When I played Monk, it was a combination of light and ice, 2 heralds with... Oh yeah, that sounds great.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Hands of Wisdom in action. That was a great pair of gloves. Unfortunately nerfed. They're still good, but they're just nowhere near as good. This decreased AoE and projectile speed is actually a little annoying. I think you'd be tier 1 with like 3k ES and 25-30k DPS. Yeah, that's the goal. You're a skillful player. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long. My goal when I get to endgame, the first thing I'm gonna focus on, first mechanic, is Delirium. Because I want an anoint as soon as possible. And then I'm gonna do Simulacrum first, I think. Even though Simulacrum is the hardest... Actually, no, probably not, because it's the hardest content in the game. But I'm gonna farm enough splinters just to get a simulacrum, hold it in my stash, and then I'll probably do might do breach after
are
that
only
or
getting
something.
started.
We'll see.
One cannot outrun time.
We'll see what order I do the mechanics, but the goal is to do
Powering the monument requires
each.
souls.
Good luck with 12, 15 and simulacrum. I did. That's the only pinnacle content I have done. Is a simulacrum, and I did it on trade league. I think I died like 3 or 4 times, and then I finished the simulacrum. But yes, it is pretty hard. So I gotta make sure I'm super tanky. So actually, I'll probably save that for like endgame because, like level 90 or something. Probably not doable earlier than that. Okay, how do I get this last one? Gotta go up here. Oh, maybe it's over here. Yeah, simulacrum is tough, so that will definitely have to wait. But I definitely want to start with delirium first, just because I want to get an anoint on my amulet pretty quickly. So I'm gonna prioritize delirium at first. Then after delirium, maybe I'll focus on expedition. I don't know, we'll see. If I focus on expedition with delirium early, the benefit is I'll get access to the recombinator, and I can craft some potentially good gear with the recombinator early. If I do ritual instead, the benefit is I can get some omens. Okay, you need amulet for mana regen. Yeah, mana regen, mana leech, whatever in endgame is gonna be rough.
This is just the beginning.
Reduced recovery rate is not good. Rings of Doom. Deal more damage, take less damage. These are all really bad. I think I'll just take Enrage Boss. Oh, this is the worst boss, man. God damn it.
A fierce beast.
Hopefully we don't fail.
For too long, challenger.
Frost.
Oh, look at this damage I'm doing. Oh my god. Okay, let's wait to heal. Okay, let's wait. Let's play this smart. We don't need to greed here. Wow, the energy shield is actually kind of rough.
Freezing strike.
Oh, nice freeze.
Do not
Yes.
be so conceited.
Let's go.
A worthy adversary.
Can I pick up all that? I think I can. Yeah. Let's go. We played that super well. Patient. I didn't try to rush it. That was good. That boss actually isn't that bad to fight. Let's go. Oh, I do need to pick up that stuff. Okay. So, I don't need that. Take that here. Crossbow we'll put right there. And a bow. I guess I can get rid of that. Take that.
We will meet again.
Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Try skill
Your
disengage on
merits
second
are
weapon.
not
Great escape
without
skill.
reward.
Yeah, that's really good.
Approach the
You're
altar
right.
and receive Chaos's blessing.
Okay, so what do I need here? Oh, I didn't even put in my points from my last ascendancy. So we're going to take crit and sunder my enemies. Now, what should I take on top of that? I don't want to take lead me through Gracie yet because I actually have spirit on my chest. So I'll wait to take that. I think I'm going to take extra cold damage. Since I want to go... Since I want to go Ice Strike anyway. Let me check. Let's see, what do I want to take here? I could take extra lightning as well. Because since I'm gonna do more cold damage... You know what? I'll take extra lightning, actually. Yeah, I think that'll be better with my storm wave at the moment. So extra lightning and sunder my enemies. So now my crit is going to be a lot better. Any successes with a combinator, I tried to do it, but it sucks. I had like 20 times over 60% all burn. Nothing major, like nothing super nuts. But that's kind of the point of recombinator in this game. It's supposed to be like uber RNG. Unfortunately. But no, I haven't gotten anything like crazy good or anything like that. Okay.
Yes?
So let's disenchant this stuff. %, energy shield, nah.
Stay safe. If you can.
This one will salvage. Speaking of salvage, how's my resistances? My resistances are absolute dog. So I want to put cold res right here in my helmet. 16. I guess I could regal this ring. I got added lightning damage. Oh no, I got mana regen. Yeah, this is not what we needed. Okay, well our res is really bad, so we need to fix that soon. Increase cast speed, nah.
Yes.
And then all of this stuff.
Hello.
There's no reason to ID these, right? Yeah, if I ID it, I still get 1 shard. These are all low level stuff anyway. You're level 40 plus, where's your currency, bro? I've been using it, man. It's SSF. This is all my currency. I have 1 exalt. I've been actually slamming my stuff. I'm waiting on the next like I could exalt this actually. And I just hit 7 life regen, which is not very good, but it's SSF, man. That's what we've been doing. Slamming currency, try to disenchant stuff as much as possible.
Sorry. These are just... I will treasure it. Stay safe.
Got it, but it seems like drops poor. Yeah, I might have been unlucky. I've been unlucky with drops, like currency drops, but I've been lucky with vendors and like weapon drops. I found some like insane upgrades.
These are just... It's beautiful. Stay safe.
But yeah, let's just keep selling this stuff.
Sorry, I was... Goodbye.
There we go. And we got more currency now. Okay, that's my jewel. Let's see. 1 to 22. I already have 1 to 22 lightning damage on here, which is tier 7. This is 1 to 21, tier 6. But it has increased lightning res. And this is increased fire damage. I could regal both of these and check. This is pretty good actually. But I hit mana, unfortunately. Let's see if that's fine. Okay, yeah, my dex is fine. So I could sell that. Anything else? I think that's it.
Sorry, I've collected these over time.
Okay, let's see what her shop has. No rings, nothing
Bye.
good. Alright, Renly, what are we looking at? Yeah, all these weapons suck. What I have is just so much better.
If you find a bind out there, do bring it by.
Okay, Ice Strike might be good enough to use for clearing already, but let's see. Let's see how it feels.
Frost!
Okay, no, not quite yet. We need more damage. Storm Wave is just gonna carry us. Storm Wave's so good, bro. For clearing. Oh, you know what I forgot to put on my weapon? I forgot to put Iron Rune. I gotta do that next time I go back to town. Yeah, this is level 45 and level 42, so I'm kind of chilling. First play is Storm Wave, next into a Storm Weaver. Yeah, man. I actually haven't played Mage in this game, a Storm Weaver. I haven't played it yet. I actually would be down to try that out eventually. But I would need like a Choir of the Storm or something. Because I don't want to play a Frost Mage. Guys, look at the damage. Look at it. It's so good. The damage is so good. My homebrew build is actually doing bits. Okay, a few more points, then I can get these quarterstaff nodes. What does the hut give me this time? Does it give me better or flat?
What foulness
7
dwells
10.
here?
You'll play Frost Chronomancer. Curious about time freezing. Chronomancer is actually has a build using Incinerate. I was interested in making it, but it requires like some chaos conversion and a unique ring. That's kind of hard to get in SSF. So maybe I'll do it in the future. But yeah, Chronomancer has a pretty decent Incinerate build. Do. I need more rarity, man. Okay, Red Veil, where are you?
Freezing strike.
There we go. We're gonna get through this act real fast.
Generations of senseless conflict and for what?
The Stormwave is just so good, man. $14 points on Chronos Ascendancy to choose. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting nodes. Unfortunately, it's not good at the moment, but every build's so much fun to play. Yeah, there's so many builds that are fun to put together. And if you're not just trying to do tier 4 pinnacle everything, then there's a lot of build variety. But if you want to just do everything in the game, then Lightning Spear.
The old ways still hold some power.
If I could skip the campaign, I'll play every class, every league. Yeah, I was actually in favor of them not necessarily skipping the campaign, but maybe doing something where the campaign gets changed every league. So it's maybe not as long, for example. I think that would be fun. Like maybe a fast track campaign or something. I don't know.
A malicious presence lingers here.
Okay, I need more dex, so I'm gonna take dexterity here. And then, boom, we can take this martial artistry. And then we're gonna take crit chance. And then we're gonna go up to one with the river. I agree with you though. I would play every class, every league as well if it wasn't super like crazy. Like I made so many characters this league, it's crazy. I made so many characters. Obviously started with Amazon like everybody did, but I didn't want to play Lightning Spear. But I ended up playing Lightning Spear like later in the league when the Deadeye build was around. Damn, this guy's half health already.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
What am I so full from? Okay, let me go back and take care of this stuff, and then I'll come back for this. Have you noticed imbalance when started? Cruel density of monsters is higher in gameplay to lose something. Yeah, there's something definitely different about it.
Yes.
Although monk it could be monk in general, because monk gets a huge power spike when you get your ascendancies, so it could be due to that.
Yes. Finbake. Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, the Rust King got absolutely rusted on. 20 lightning, 38 spirit. Mine's just like better. Wow, I don't have any room for this. Okay, lesser body rune, goodbye. There you go. Yeah, he got wrecked. That's the word I'm gonna use, wrecked. Okay, let's go back. Okay, we're almost through Act 1 Cruel. I noticed every class started to be OP from Clearfelt Cruel difficulty. Yeah, like it feels a lot better when you get to Cruel, but the very beginning feels like rough. Like you're just dying a lot, unless you take it slow and over level your character. Yeah, there's a lot of balancing that needs to be done. Doesn't matter what class, skill matters. Yeah, of course. This game requires quite a bit more skill. Okay, let's see if I can find the tree over here. Oh yeah, look.
A remnant.
That was quick. Yeah, we're flying through this act, man.
I woulda. Till next time.
Friendly stuff.
Trash.
they say.
Trash, trash, and salvage, salvage, salvage. Back to Grillwood.
What happened here?
Okay, let's go back again.
Oh, the cream.
And now to Grimtangle. Okay, level 47, we're level 44. And we're cooking. Absolutely cooking.
The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please.
So
Curse bow!
Okay, bro, it was a pleasure to have a chat with you, but gotta sleep. Alright, man, thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again in the future. We'll be streaming every day this week. So feel free to stop by next time. Have a good night. And thanks for hanging out, man. Always a pleasure, man. Thanks for stopping by. Holy shit. Okay, that was my fault. That was absolutely my fault. Shouldn't have died there, but what can you do? These fungals are really annoying. Alright, till next time, brother. Good to see you. Have a good one.
Hold up a moment.
I don't want to use an evasion helmet anymore that I have now that I have a subterfuge mask. So I have to think about what anoint I want to put on my my amulet later. I don't know what anoint we're gonna use.
My family has been abducted!
Quickly, my family has been abducted. Shut the hell up. Okay, give us a good ring. Topaz. Pinchel. Here's the mausoleum. Let's see what's good.
this place harbors an everlasting malice.
Frost crush!
We do not have a good amount of cold res, so we could get wrecked by freeze. Bandit mask, nah. Sticking to energy shield hands. Another stellar amulet, that's good. Essence of electricity. I haven't picked up any essences, by the way. Like in the whole game so far. I'll just worry about that stuff in endgame. When my character's stronger. Okay, so this is not the right way. I'm assuming it's right here, the boss. Which means I'll have to go here. Okay, here we go. Checkpoint. Let's fight Draven.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. My beloved Asinia.
Answer your clothes.
Cut down.
So we're getting shock added from our ice strike just because we have the added lightning from Invoker Ascendancy. And that's actually helping with the damage a lot. So I'm glad I went with that instead of
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
the other one. Instead of cold. I'm glad I went with added lightning. So I got the extra lightning here and I got extra lightning here. And those really, really are helping. I need transmutes though, so maybe I should take that. There you go. That'll do. Okay, now let's go mess up Asinia.
Hold up a moment.
Gonna go kill his wife now. Wherever this is, let's see. Where is this tomb of the consort? Screw you. Don't forget to open those chests, very important. Sometimes randomly they'll drop a divine. Just gotta get lucky. Attack speed, quarterstaff.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
Yes, Stormwave is just such a good skill, man. I love this skill so much. I'm gonna go back because I want to pick that up. It's so good. 19 attack speed. That's really good.
Yes.
5 to 8 physical and mana leech. That's pretty good. That's poop. We don't even want to look at that because we want energy shield. Oops, we'll hold on to that. There we go. Mind rune, rebirth rune. There we go. Okay, we'll craft the rest of that stuff later. Ooh, researcher strongbox, nice. Okay, it's gonna freeze us, so let me kill some of this stuff around us first. Oh no, this is not good. Here we go. Oh no, don't die. Yeah, Stormwave is doing the bulk of the damage at the moment. I gotta just keep Stormwaving until I'm ready to switch. I love crits, man. Crit, 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 crit. Am I supposed to go up that way? Or down? Let's try down. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, we're back. Just needed to take care of something real quick. We're going to... yeah. We're gonna finish this act and then we'll end the stream. Because we've been streaming for 5 hours now. But we got new viewers, we got new subs. It's been chill. Thanks everybody for hopping by, supporting, I appreciate it. Yeah, our storm wave is just cooking right now. Alright, Asinia, if you're going down. Asinia.
You will never leave this place.
Frost crush.
Disturb me. Draven, I need you. Before me.
Keep hitting the bell. The bell does a good amount of damage. And we're getting rage by hitting it. Yeah, that Asinia fight wasn't even close to a fight. Like, she just got absolutely
Forbidden
wrecked.
thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Let's put that there. Put that there, and put that there. Okay, now we're gonna kill Lachlan. Lachlan.
At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
Praise the first ones. Alright, hurry up, bro.
What is this? Graves. Isabel.
We're gonna
Torvald,
wreck this guy
Callum,
too. Less than
the
30
family
seconds.
of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
Uh-huh.
Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Yeah, see, if we fight him in melee range like this, he does less of his chilling stuff and his ghost stuff. And he's just so much easier to fight. Yeah, get wrecked.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Oh, I need that short bow. Uh... 11 to 24 fire damage and 13 chaos res. That's a decent pair of gloves right there. That helm is shit though. So, let's see. How do we do this? How do we make room for this? How do we do this? You know how we do this? We go back. We go back and then we pick it all up. It's SSF. I need to go back frequently, come back, and do all that stuff. We're gonna get the hooded one anyway. That's the plan.
This. So. Yes?
I don't think that is going to be as good as what I have now. So I could probably sell it. 113 life is insane. Let's put that there, put that there, put that there. There we go. Now we can go back. Wow, really? There we go. Let's finish this act real fast.
Finally, familiar terrain. I must be getting close to their village.
Foul creature!
There's some support gems I'm missing at the moment. Like, I'm still not using any tier 2 support gems. It's just because I don't really need it at the moment. And I don't really have to use my mana flask right now, which is great. So I'm kind of just chilling. Okay, hopefully we get enough once we get enough crit chance to use ambush on Ice Strike, and our Ice Strike can start one-shotting pretty much the white mobs, then we won't need Storm Wave anymore. But yeah, that's the goal right now.
Another corrupted abomination.
Yeah, this guy's getting wrecked. Our mana cost is great.
Get back here.
I don't have any mana leech right now either. So I think I might be able to put Ice Strike up another level. Oh my god. That guy hit me while he was in the middle of transitioning to his phase. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get wrecked.
Corruption creates
Another
strange
lesser jeweler
beasts
orb.
and
We can put that on our bell. I guess we don't need it on our bell right now, but yeah. Antidote charm, another level 12 gem, sure. Okay, let's take that and let's take that. So how's our crit chance now? 28%. I'm gonna get it as close to 50 as possible. Once we get to 50, then it's pretty much guaranteed with ambush. Okay, I think that's the wrong way. I think we're supposed to go this way. Okay, we need to go back here.
Greeting.
It's
Accuracy rating, that's garbage.
bye.
I'll organize all that stuff later.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
Artificer's Orb, very good. I guess I can pick up those wraps and see if they're good.
Foul creature.
I think once you have like 20% movement speed, getting additional movement speed on top of that is just like a luxury thing. But once I have like 20, then I'm like, I don't mind sacrificing additional movement speed if it means I get to keep like better mods on my boots, like higher life, higher defenses. Okay, Ogum Village, almost at the Executioner, meaning we have
What is
maybe in
this
half an
madness?
hour more,
I fear I am
and
too late.
we're done with this. Done with this act. Damn, I killed that pig before it could smack me. Almost at the Executioner. Am I going the right way? I think so. So I think if I did put ambush on a strike, I think if I did put it on there already, the damage would go up a lot. But I think I'll wait for
Your path of peace is littered
the
with
4th
death.
support gem.
Justice now finds you.
Ogum deserves one last execution. Freezing strike!
Nowhere to run.
Why does this guy keep pushing me so much, man?
The guillotine drops. The guillotine.
The guillotine drops.
Nowhere to run. Ripping down throat.
There we go.
Mere strength is no match for skill.
Come on, bro. Wow, I'm super under leveled.
Madness echoes here.
I am super under leveled. But I'm cooking through the campaign quick now. Like my damage is still very good. Transcendent Mana Flask.
Chill.
Bro, we're getting through this like so fast. Yeah, let's go back to town and get our 2 skill points from Una.
I think. Be careful.
The village. Time is short. Make haste.
We can put you right there. 1 to 5 lightning is abysmal. Level 12 skill gem. Let's see what Renly has.
What would you like?
Anything of interest. That's pretty good. We'd lose 40 spirit. Which means we'll lose Herald of Thunder. But that's okay.
What would you like?
Yeah, I think I'll take that.
That'll keep you alive.
Great.
Till next time.
2.5 life regen. We lose the lightning res. Okay, this is gonna be in our to be crafted pile. It says fire res. Let's see that. This one gives us 81 life. Okay. So we could toss that now. We could toss that as well. I'm leaning towards that. Keep that there. This is like to be crafted stuff. I could level up my Ice Strike to level 10. And my Storm Wave to a level 11. So 10 and 11. There we go. Damage is pretty good. Take the crit chance here. We could actually skip these nodes. These nodes are good, but I think we can skip them for now. Like, we don't need them. And then I can get my crit stuff going sooner. Like, I think this is enough. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to take those crit nodes or come here, and then we're going to take this crit cluster. And yeah, let's do Ogre Manor. Let's go. Last zone, and then we're done with Act 1 Cruel.
Loathsome creature.
Okay. I am very under-leveled. 5 levels under. So there is a good chance I get wrecked here. So, but let's just play it safe. Yeah, see, I had a feeling. I was playing it a little bit too greedy too. I was just kind of like cruising. I should have been dodging more and used my life flask there. It's okay. The mobs here are super strong too, so I gotta play it safe.
Silence!
There we go. Another level. I guess we could take int here. We have a jewel socket. I think I have a jewel I could put in there, but I'll have to see. Topaz Charm. Better than that one, so I could toss that.
The voice of the man I must face.
Okay, I missed the candle guy. Let's go find this candle guy. Okay, here he is.
First one. Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
This is a very easy boss.
Freezing strike!
Our mana is still super manageable even with the level up. Which means I think we can level up the bell as well. I think I can increase the level of the bell.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Oh, I forgot to sell those. There we go. Almost done with Act 1.
Loathsome creature!
Definitely need to get our resistances up. They're pretty bad right now. Like if my resistances are at least 50%, then I feel comfortable. But I'm barely above 30 on my resistances right now. So we're definitely gonna need to improve those. That's gonna be the main priority. Like damage will be handled by our passive tree and our weapon. So we just need to prioritize defenses everywhere else. I want that. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, look at the dot damage I take from killing those guys, dude. Alright, Junior, let's go.
What are they doing?
Count to Giano.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! We'll see about that. Freezing strike!
Oh, the count is getting wrecked. Uh-oh.
Oriana!
No.
Open the cage!
No, no.
Release the beast!
Oh. I got frozen, dude. That's the downside of melee. Why did they increase the freeze duration like when you get frozen to 3 seconds, dude? Just crazy. Of course he's in the middle of his phase too and he's still attacking you and I have to wait. It's so annoying.
First one's eye!
You're getting wrecked, bro. Just accept it. Oh my god, not again.
Oriana! Open the cage! Okay. Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I so much more from you. Since you are too weak.
That ability is so sick where he does that thing.
Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How
Bye.
dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Alright, here we go. Let's see how fast I can kill him.
Chilling frost! I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Nice freeze. Aw, why did he go to that phase?
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bael's misery. The pack won requiem on high. Chilling frost, I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Is it Ravenous or Ravenous? Maybe it is Ravenous.
Desolation. Chilling frost. The air
Got
grows
to be
cold.
joking me, dude. That thing will. Oh my god, how many deaths do I have now? I'm so fucking pissed from that. Just ridiculous, dude. Just insanity. That fucking blood thing just spawned right on top of me randomly, man. That was so
No
frustrating.
noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
Easy prey.
I cannot believe I died to that. That actually is so upsetting.
First one's iron.
There we go, okay. He switches to the phase quickly.
Chilling frost.
Oh my god.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Come on.
Requiem on high. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. Desolation.
Don't you dare go to the other phase again.
Smell your blood. And
Nice stun. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay, good. That's why we take killing palm.
allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being.
16968.
Oriana
Dex. Nah.
used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found
Ooh.
messages from the desert.
No resistances or crit chance though.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Yeah.
But first, please,
Okay, drop something
stop
good,
the
please.
madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us
Those are
return to
actually
Clearfell to make our preparations.
decent. Let's take the focus. And let's take the gold circlet. There we go.
Thank you.
Increased strength, reduced dexterity, reduced intelligence. Wow, it's a max roll. Max roll, increased strength. That's really good. 11 crit chance, yeah, that's poop.
We can.
So, let's sell this stuff. There we go. And are you selling anything good?
Take
Nope.
your time.
What have
And
we
what
got?
about you, Renly? You got anything good for me? 1 to 57 lightning damage. Nope, mine is better. 23 cold res here. 13 to 20 cold damage. .25 movement speed. That could be good if I hit a resistance.
That's a
so
good one.
let's try it. 14 fire. Yeah, that's pretty good. So let's hold that.
The next so you watch yourself out there.
Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
And that's about it. We can move on to
What?
Act 2.
The Countess
Act 2
is a
Cruel.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
tiny short.
And the resistances are awful. We'll need to fix them. Let's
So
grab
these
this
are the Marraketh.
waypoint real quick.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
Okay. Alright guys, we're going to wrap up the stream here. We're going for 5.5 hours. We basically went from Act 2 non-cruel to Act 2 cruel in 5.5 hours. So I think that's pretty good. It's not the fastest time by any means, but it's pretty decent. So we're going to wrap up here. I'll probably play the rest off stream, and then when I start streaming tomorrow, we'll start the end game. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Have a good one, guys. Peace.